Let's go! Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to another... Hold on a minute. I need to put my monitoring music in my ears because I need to hear the beats as well while I speak. Welcome back to another Saturday evening live stream, ladies and gentlemen. And welcome back to another edition of the well-beloved Ricky Taylor GP. We're back with another edition of the Ricky GP, and this time we bring the worldwide edition, which I'll explain in just a few seconds. But we immediately have to attend to the announcement of Stormtrooper gifting a membership right in the middle of the stream, and I think he also gifted one membership before the stream even started. So thank you very much, Stormtrooper, for the 2 gifted memberships. Thank you as well to Nate Flatboxer for the loot box for 1,000 jewels. And thank you to Stormtrooper once again for a party hat for 20 jewels. Guys, thank you very much. Very much for the generosity very early in the stream as well. We haven't even introduced anything, and you guys are already smashing it out of the park. So thank you very much, guys, for your kindness with that. And yeah, we have another Ricky GP. The worldwide edition is upon us. What do we have for today in the Ricky GP, you may ask? 15 drivers along myself. We will tackle 3 90-minute races. Oh, excuse me. 3 90-minute races across all the regions in Gran Turismo. 1 track per region, so we have 3 tracks. Watkins Glen in the Americas, Red Bull Ring in EMEA, and finally, Mount Panorama / Bathurst in Asia-Oceania. So that's what we're going to do today. 3 endurance races throughout the whole night consecutively. Polymazza as well, thank you for the 199. Let's get it. Good luck to all. Polymazza is one of the drivers in the grid, and he's also sharing the love as well. So guys, share the love back to Polymazza in the chat for the 199. Thank you very much for that kind donation, my friend, and good luck to you in the event. So yeah, 3 races, 90 minutes each. That's what we have going on today across all the regions in the game in Gran Turismo. So 15 drivers are going to compete to try to win across all 3 regions, and we have a point system involved as well, where each race scores points for the top 8 plus the fastest lap. And whoever ends up in the top of the leaderboard by the end of the event, well, the top 3 actually, will receive a few prizes that we have also stored for them. So the first place is going to get 10% off SimLab with a discount voucher. The second place is going to get 5% off on a discount voucher from SimLab. And the third place is going to get a free t-shirt from my merch store. And that's not all, because we also have a free giveaway on the chat as well. So everyone else in the chat, you will be potentially the lucky winner of a piece of merch as well, which is going to be a coffee mug or a pair of socks from my merch store as well. Exclamation mark merch for the merch store, in case that you want to have a look at it and check it out. So one of you is going to be the lucky winner in the chat as well from a little bit of a piece of merch, and that is going to be randomly assigned as well. So stay in the chat, stay watching the event, and you might be the winner of a little bit of a merch store piece as well. How do you get involved in this in the future, Kyle? Exclamation mark SimGrid. That's the SimGrid community where we host all the events that are announced by then, or exclamation mark Discord as well, so that you can join our Discord and you can stay on top of whenever these events come announced. So before we go through the grid and present the event, let's do 2 things. 1, get the overlays back on because we are already on board and running. So the other thing that we need to do as well is to introduce or take the pleasantries out of the way as always. So let me go through the chat podium first as I see it in the chat. Maybe there were chats before this. In fact, I might need to do this live chat. Yeah, that helps, I think. Or does it? Actually, no, I think it reloads it. I think I just lost it all. Yeah, I just completely lost the full chat. So I don't know what the chat podium is actually, guys. which is a very unique situation. Very unique situation. So let's say that all of you guys joining us very early are part of the chat podium, to make a big exception. So welcome to the chat podium, everyone. And let me say hello to all the names that I see out there. So we have Doc in the chat as well. Good to see you, sir. We also have him in the grid as well, competing today. We have Pete joining us. We have Andy Vam joining us as well. Sniper Hunter, another member of the grid for today. We have Nate, Flat for Boxer. Welcome in. Good to see you. Stuart Butler, GP quali over now for the main event. I was actually tracking it as well. I was tracking the Hungaroring quali. Lando and Pole. News to me, for this season at least. We also have Michael Bauer, which is also in the grid for today's race. Protogen Racing also in the grid as well. We have Stormtrooper, which has already kindly gifted a membership as well. Thank you once again, Stormtrooper, for that. John Rogers is also in the chat. We have Mansfree joining us in the house as well. We have Brian Wilson all the way from New Zealand. Good to see you, sir. We have Sunday Driver, Sim Racing. Catrix is also in the house. Richard Gordon joining us as well. We have Kyle in the chat. We have, let me see who else. Sailor also in the chat. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're well yourself. And let me keep going. Oliver Brandenburg is welcome in. Good to see you, you absolute legend. Hope you're well as well. Fielder Hooligan joining us, professional streamer. Like to hear that. We have Robert Stips as well. Poltzy, welcome in. Good to see you. New name in the chat, I think. I haven't recognized that name. Welcome in, Poltzy. Welcome in. Sim Jim Racing also in. Richard Short, all the way from Aussie land. Yes, as well, Aussie Racing is going to be streaming this one. And I think Bobby Vegas is also going to be streaming, which has already gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much for that, Aussie. And I think I need to activate the alert sounds. There we go, so that you guys can actually hear them. Share some love in the chat for Bobby Vegas Gaming and the 5 gifted memberships as well, guys. Polsey, DKH Brit 1, Mitch, Moose Knuckle Racing, and Bill Lewis as well, joining the memberhood courtesy of Bobby Vegas himself. Thank you very much for that once again. The Fish Scale also in the house. Let me keep going. We also have Rick the Blick all the way from Belgium. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. We have Pepin. Pepin, welcome in. Saludo, mi hermano. Saludos. Bienvenido. Yeah, so we had a couple guests, actually. Well, not guests. We had a couple a bit of a good time with Manu Rodri the last time. If you tracked on it on Thursday, we were doing a little bit of no quality racing with Manu Rodri on Thursday. So there's going to be a few people that speak Spanish now in the chat, which I absolutely love to see. Thank you very much. Gracias, Pepin, for joining us. We have, let me keep going. I think I have said all the names in the chat right now, if I'm not mistaken. So welcome in, everyone. And everyone lurking as well in the background, welcome along to the stream. Hope you guys are all doing amazingly well. And thank you once again for joining us. First of all, thank you for the ones that actually watched the video yesterday as well. Hope you guys had a good time watching that video. And yeah, I think it was probably one of the best videos that I've ever done in terms of like the actual, the actual production of it, like the way the scripting behind it, the thought planning behind it, the research behind it. I think it was one of the best videos that I have so far done. Numbers might not say it, but I mean, so far it's still performing very well. But in terms of like the actual essence of how that video came along, it really, I was really happy with how it came out. And I can see that a lot of people were also very happy on the way how it came out, and you guys shared it a lot with your views, your likes, your comments, and everything. So really appreciate to the ones that actually watched the video yesterday. James Baggett, how's it going, miss ya? Sorry about that. James, welcome in. Hope you're well as well. Thank you for joining us. Mr. Toto also in the chat. Peck is also in the chat. Greetings from the Netherlands, my friend. Welcome along. Good to see you. Let me see. Brian Wilson, how do you find your DR points? Exclamation mark stats and then at your PSN right next to it. Your PSN, not your GT7 name, your PSN. Exclamation mark stats, your PSN name. That's how you find your your driver rating and your SR rating. So yeah, what was I gonna say? So yeah, thank you very much to everyone that watched the video yesterday. Thank you as well to everyone that showed the support as well on Manny Rodri's stream on Thursday, as well the ones that joined Manny Rodri's channel on that stream on Thursday as well. Thank you to everyone as well that shared the love and the support on Rory's video for the iRacing 24 Hours of Spa. It was, as you know, a very challenging race, but a very exciting race as well. We had our couple setbacks and everything, but even though that happened, we still pushed along. We still managed to finish the race, which is the most important thing. And yeah, it was a great experience, and we'll surely come back for a little bit more of 24-hour races in iRacing when they come around. Probably the more likely BritCar 24 in September at Silverstone. That one's going to be interesting because I have never driven Silverstone before on a sim, so we're going to have a lot of practice to do, but surely once we start planning and practicing for it, it's going to be really good as well. So thank you for all of you, to all of you for the support as well on all the week of content. And yeah, it's just amazing to see. FMJ, how's it going as well? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're well. We have Marty as well in the house. I am doing amazingly well, Marty. Thank you very much for joining. Hope you're doing well too. Michael Bowers in the chat as well. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Dropped to 45k. Yeah, what have you been doing, Michael Bauer? Tom Sio also in the chat. Greetings from your holidays in Gdansk. Oh, welcome along. Nice to have you watching internationally, my friend. Hope you're doing very well and enjoying your holiday. We also have Mood. Welcome in. Good to see you as well. Hope you're well. Ramboy also in the chat. Good luck in the race today. Appreciate it, sir. You are absolutely flying out there, Ramboy. Incredibly quick. You are becoming Ramboy. Brian, it's _stats space your PSN next. So you will have to type !stats space Trucker K200. That's how you can find your DR, by the way, just in case that you're still struggling with it. But yeah, so also a little bit of an update from me as well before we get going with the actual event. As you guys can see, we have the lobby already loaded up right on top, and everyone's already in. It's a full house so far, which I'm just gonna make sure that I have all my tires and everything set for it. Oh, not change the car. Yeah, all my tires are in there, so we're good. I'm just gonna enter and tick in. So the other thing that I also wanted to update you guys was on what has been the project of this month, which has been the boot camp. So we had our final session of the boot camp today. Final session of the boot camp. So the 5 members that I chose for the boot camp this month have gone through their final round of their final session with me, and now the boot camp is officially closed and done, which means that coaching will be coming soon as well. Now that everything's sort of wrapped up, I am confidently going to speak for everyone that participated in the boot camp to say that it was an amazing experience. Everyone really enjoyed all the sessions that we had together, walking through different elements of racing fundamentals, car fundamentals, trail braking, rotation and balance, racing lines, racecraft, and all of those different details. And I am confidently going to speak for all of them to say that it was a massive success. People enjoyed it really much. They enjoyed the delivery. They enjoyed the learnings, and the improvements are already showing, and they have been sharing the improvements with me, and it has been amazing to watch how those little success stories have accumulated throughout the weeks. And yeah, I would definitely rate the boot camp as a massive success, which means that now we're going to start planning to formally roll out coaching for the people in the channel. So that is going to potentially start around mid-September, and I will be announcing more details on it once it comes into fruition. We will do more boot camp sessions later on, potentially, for people that are interested, if they want to do it in a group. But yeah, it's really amazing to have fulfilled that element of the plans for the month. And Richard, thank you very much as well for the recommendation as well. Richard was part of the bootcamp members as well. So yeah, absolutely awesome that was already complete. So thank you guys for everyone that participated in it, and for everyone that was also tracking it along. And yeah, we're moving along with coaching very, very soon as well. That was the other update that I wanted to share. Malachi, welcome in as well. David Chaco, welcome in from the East Coast in USA. Welcome along, my friend. Good to see you. Woody Boy also in the chat. Good to see you as well. Let me see who else do we have. What do you think? What do I think about you running this race with your PSVR 2? Go for it. If you want to do it that way, absolutely welcome to do it, my friend. Go for it. As long as you're comfortable and as long as you keep yourself on the track and clean. That's all that I ask. Driving Ninja, how's it going as well? Good to see you. Hope you're well yourself. Alex De Silva also in the chat. Bay Rao also in the chat. I will change it in a bit, Michael Bauer. Don't worry about it. But yeah, now let's move over to this screen, because this is the screen that's going to matter for most of the day, right? So as you can see, we are already in the lobby. The lobby's set. Everything's about to run. 16 drivers are there on the top. Everyone's already ready to run. I will just make the change on the event settings. So I'm just going to load the settings for the first race. With qualifying done, everyone's going to have to reset. So how this is going to work. The first race, and in fact, let me just show you who we have, because we have a little leaderboard, as you can see, which I'm currently displaying on screen. So we have the 15 drivers that are right above me. As you can see, we have Crago, Bagati, Sniper Hunter, Roquat, Michael Bauer, C. Stevens, M. Superspeed, Aussie Racing, J. Wellbelouf, RRL Frosty, Big Papa, Polymazda, Little Watt, aka Doc, Red Rum, and Bobby Vegas Gaming, and myself as the host of the race. So what is going to happen is the following. We will have our first race in the Americas at Watkins Glen. This is going to be, again, a 90-minute race, as the other races are going to be. We are going to have a 10-minute quali session for the first race. The race is going to unfold, and whatever the results are for that first race, we're going to have a reverse grid for the second race. And that's how we're going to start the second race. And then from there on, we race on the second race at Red Bull Ring for the EMEA session. And whatever the results are for Red Bull Ring, we will then have another reverse grid for the last race, which is going to be at Bathurst in Asia-Oceania. The races are going to be increasingly more difficult for all of us. So the first race at Watkins Glen is pretty simple. There is random weather, but only cloudy because there's no rain at Watkins Glen right now. Tire multipliers and fuel multipliers are pretty low. So strategies are very simple, or at least quite extended. Then for Red Bull Ring, we move into a dynamic weather race. So there is the possibility of rain in Red Bull Ring as the second race. And finally, the third race is obviously on a much more different and difficult track like Bathurst is, and there are higher tire and fuel multipliers for that one. So the strategy matters a little bit more, and that's how increasingly difficult it becomes to go through the event. Billy, thank you for the 5 months as well. Good luck with the races, you legend. Appreciate it, guys. Share some love in the chat for Billy Zaster and the 5 months as a member of the channel. Thank you very much, my friend. Welcome along as well, and good to see you. We have also in the chat Denso F. Denso, welcome in from Sydney. Good to see you as well. Hope you're well. Andy Beckett also in the chat. Kwaki also joining us, part of the grid as well. Good to see you, sir. Mirrorhead also joining us in the chat. So many people. Deco also in. Good to see you as well. Hope you're all doing well, guys. So yeah, that's going to be the structure of the race. And as you can see, the leaderboard is right in front of you. All the races are going to have the same scoring. Top 8 drivers will have points. Bottom 8 drivers will not have points. And there will be an extra point for the fastest lap if people finish in the top 8. So we have 20 points for the first place, 16 points for the second place, 13 points for the third place, 11, 9, 7, 5, and 3. That's how the scoring goes for each of the races, plus an extra added point for the fastest lap if the fastest lap finishes in the top 8.
That's what she said.
So, yeah, that's what she said. How's it going, Portal Corner as well? Welcome in, good to see ya. So, what's going to happen is I'm going to start every race from the back of the grid, okay? And for disclaimer, I have literally done 0 practice for this. 0, nada, zilch,
okay,
absolutely nothing. Bobby, thank you for the $5 as well. Woohoo! Guys, share some love in the chat for Bobby Vegas Gaming as well for another $5. Appreciate it very much, sir. You are about to race, so yeah, you should keep your money because you are about to race, my friend. That is already enough of a support from you. Sunday Driver as well, thank you for the $5.
Okay,
Internet outage is making this hard to watch, so in case I can't stick around, lots of buffering, sending this now. Appreciate it very much, Sunday, and sorry to hear about the internet outage. Guys, share some love in the chat as well for Bobby Vegas, for Sunday Driver Sim Racing and the $5 as well. Bobby B, good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. Have fun. Might drop in later, but like it for now. Appreciate it very much, Bobby. You're an absolute legend. So, we are going to start quali in about 6 minutes. So at 4:30 BST, 4:30 p.m. BST is when the quali starts for the first race. It's going to be 10 minutes of quali so that everyone goes out there, puts some quali around. The rest of the races are going to be defined by reverse grid from the results of the previous race. So that should be fairly simple. That way we save a little bit of time in between races as well. We're going to have small breaks, 5 to 10 minutes in between races as well to give a little bit of a stretcher and people to get set up for the new race. But yeah, Farmer Kizzi has done no grass cutting yet. That's a key word. That's a key word, James. At least I'm not the only one that did not practice. Yeah, I literally touched 0 for this. I only set up the settings, and it wasn't even me setting up the settings, and that was it. I have not done a single bit of practice for this. And the way how I set up the settings, I just made some research on previous dailies. I saw the multipliers, how they work, and that was it. I literally picked it up from there, just so you guys know. So I've literally touched 0 practice on these races. So I am going to be extremely cold. Some people might have done a little bit of practice throughout the week to compete for this. I mean, for me anyway, as you can see in the leaderboard, I am tagged as a host, so I am not going to rank for points. And everything else is just going to be displaced or moved around depending on where I finish. So I am not influencing anything on the rankings. People at the top are going to influence the rankings, and the top 3 places on apart from that are going to be the ones that earn the prizes at the end. And if you guys are in the chat, remember there is a giveaway at some point throughout the stream, so stay in the chat and make sure to get active in the chat if you want to be part of the giveaway of the merch that is going to happen for 1 lucky member of the chat in the stream tonight. DVKB, welcome in, sir. Good to see you, absolute legend. Hope you're well. Time as Shoe also in the house. Dennis Krager joining us as well. Good to see you as well. Hope you're well. Scott McCauley also joining us. Hope you're well as well. Did only try different cars on Spa for G-Tech. Well, I thought that you had like an assigned car for G-Tech. I know that my car is the AMG, so that's why I'm running the AMG all 3 races, just to get used to the car once again. I mean, not that I'm not used to it, but that's going to be my practice coming along. So yeah, Syncon, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Ali Omani, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Liking the new stream's aesthetics. Thank you very much, Kev. It's been a lot of work behind the scenes to make them happen, but and there's still a few little bits and bobs to tweak, but I am really pleased that you guys are liking the new overlays as well. So let me move the board a little bit out of the way, and let's introduce the racers whilst they are out there. So first on the board, we have Krago in the BMW M6. So that's the other thing. Drivers are allowed to use different cars for each race, okay? There is no requirement for them to stay with the same car for 3 races. They are allowed to use different cars for each race. So right now we have Krago in the BMW M6. We have Frosty in the Porsche 911 992. We have Poly Mazda in what looks to be the Audi R8. We have Little Watt in the Ford GT. We have Red Rum in the Ferrari. I think that's the 296. Should be the 296, yes. We have Jay Wellbeloff in the Porsche as well. Big Papa in the Porsche. We have M Super Speed in the NSX. It looks to be, yeah, the Honda NSX. Red Rum was already introduced. We have Roquad in the Porsche 992 as well. Michael Bauer parked up very aesthetically in the AMG. Aussie is going to be in the Beetle, the absolute beauty of the Beetle as well. Picking up the 3-second penalty right there. James Baggett, aka Baggett T, in the AMG. Myself in the AMG as well, as you guys may know. Sniper Hunter, I think, is in the Alpha 4C. C. Stevens, it looks to be in the Porsche, I think that is, if I'm not mistaken. And Bobby Vegas as well in the Beetle. So I think that introduces everyone in the grid. So we are about to start quali in about 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute to get quali going. VIP 365, welcome in. Hi, good luck from Spain. Bienvenido, mi hermano. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Gracias por acompañarnos. Bones Malone's also in the chat as well. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Let me keep going. Got you on my truck radio while I drive to the grocery store. It's loud. Good luck with that, Sailor. Good luck with that. So yeah. Kev, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships as well. Absolute legend.
Would
Guys,
I rather
share some love in the
be feared
chat
or
for
loved?
Kev B and the 10
both.
gifted memberships
I
in
want
the
people
chat.
to be afraid
What
of
a
how much
legend.
they love me.
Chris Clayton, Greg Riech, Dyer, Matt Matthew, GT Race Replays, DMK, Black Flex, No Wave Studio, Ace Noodle, and Alpha Star. Welcome to the memberhood, guys, courtesy of Kev B himself and the 10 gifted memberships. There's already 16 members in this stream so far. Thank you very much, guys, for that love and support. Right. So I think we are ready. I think we are ready to kick off right on time. Everyone is in. Everyone is ready to go for quali. Quali is going to be for 10 minutes. I am not going to qualify for this one. And people are just going to try to put the lap. I think some of them are still going to probably skip quali to start from the back. I would encourage qualifying, guys, but if you want to stay away from that, that's absolutely fine. I will definitely start from the back, that's for sure. So Michael Bauer, thank you as well for the 8 months in the memberhood. Good luck, have fun all. Good luck to you as well, Michael, and thank you very much for the support so far in the 8 months as a member of the channel. Guys, share some love in the chat for Michael Bauer as well, and 8 months in the memberhood. Absolute legend. Thank you very much for that, my friend. Right, I think we are ready. We are ready. So qualifying is about to start. Remember that we also have required tire types on as well, so we have to use at least 2 different compounds. Whichever compounds they are, we have to use at least 2. So there we go. So we are in. Where is my... Oh, here it is. We're just trying to find this. Important for spectating. Right.
Thank you!
So we are not doing quali. Zachary Cooey, welcome to the channel as well, guys. Welcome Zachary Cooey into the stream and the community, and a lot of legend joins the party. Please make sure to say hello on your way, my friend. Appreciate the support and welcome along, you absolute legend. Spectating it is, and let's track what's happening in qualifying. So we have a few people running soft tires. We have a few people running medium tires by the looks of it. So first off, to lead the pack is actually Aussie Racing himself in the beautiful Abruzzi Beetle. I know that Aussie is actually sponsored by Abruzzi, if I'm not mistaken, or affiliated with Abruzzi. He even has some logos racing kind of like as a team. He's got Frosty, Big Papa, and I think there's another name in there that I didn't track. Let me actually see if I can see it from this angle. Poly Mazda is the other one. Right there in his livery, which is absolutely awesome to see. All 4 of them are actually in the race. Absolutely brilliant. So Aussie is going to run in the Beetle. Soft tires on. leading the pace so far. I'm not going to qualify as a flex. Not really. It's just that I literally have done zero practice for this. But yeah, how can you race with me next time? 2 ways: community lobbies whenever they come up, or !SimGrid. Sign up for our community in SimGrid, or !Discord as well, and you get announced all the new events that are coming along for whenever you want to register, Ali. Triple G, thank you as well for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Triple G into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way, my friend. Appreciate the support as well. Welcome along. Yeah, Aussie is doing amazingly well. I have seen him definitely going up the ranks with his numbers as well. So make sure, Andy, if you wouldn't mind as well, if you can find Aussie's stream. I think he should be streaming this race as well. If you can find Aussie's link, I forgot to actually put it in the description if I'm not mistaken. No, not if I'm not mistaken, if I'm honest. That's what I meant to say. But if you can find his stream link so that you can put it in there and people can follow him too as well, that would be much appreciated. Yes, Aussie Racing, that's the one. That's the one. He is live, yeah. Right, so let's see Aussie leading the pack. I think there's another car sort of at the bottom, but hopefully it doesn't get in the way of his qualifying time. So there he goes across this little hairpin, not hairpin, but very tight right-hander going up. 104.4 marked at the end of this sector. About to finish the lap in just a few corners. No worries, Brian. Thank you for popping very early. I know that it's quite late over there in New Zealand, but I appreciate you always tuning in when you can and showing the love, my friend. Absolute legend. So there we go. 126.3 now. About to cross the finish line in a couple of corners to mark the first lap of this qualifying session after 3.5 minutes. And there he goes, taking the last turn, heading all the way into the start finish line. And the pace setter is going to be a 145.1, which is going to be subsequently posted by Jay Wellbeloved, and a 45.5 in P2. Craigo not too far away, just 0.03 of a second right there. 147.2 for C. Stevens. Roquan posting a 148.4, sitting now in P6. M Super Speed seems to be the next one crossing the line by the looks of it. And this is going to be for him a 156.1. We have another time as well, Frosty. 147.1. We have James Baggett with a 46.6. So the grid is starting to fill up. We have a couple 48s down there. Sniper Hunter as well. Big Papa joining in P7 with a 47.5. So the grid is starting to take some color. Michael Bauer joining the 45 crew with a 45.6. 0.5 away, half a second away from Aussie Racing. I think he's about to take a corner and he might have a little penalty exiting that one, and there he goes. Yeah, 0.5 penalty for him. So let's see how things move along. How's it going, Highland, as well? Good to see you over well in the chat. Let me see who else. Have I missed anyone else in the stream? I don't think so. Let's see who else is actually posting a time. No improvement so far. Let's keep track of Aussie once again. He's soon to cross the line, but he had some type of mistake at some point in the lap. So let's go back to Jay Wellbeloved, and let's see if he's actually going to put an improvement on this lap time and potentially steal pole position from Aussie Racing. And he's going to put a 0.3 in the 45. So he stays where he is. Craigo is the first one into the 44s with the M6. There he goes, 44.7 for him in the soft tires. So now we have a new pace setter in the qualifying. Absolutely amazing lap from Craigo right there, as you can tell. Completely clearing up Aussie Racing by 0.4 of a second. So let's see if anyone else is about to post the time. Frosty just did, improving by pretty much 0.7 into the top 5 now with a 46.4. See who else is about to cross the finish line. Do we have any runners? We do have one, which is Bobby Vegas, which is about to post his first time of the qualifying session, see how much is going to be, but clearly he had some type of issue at some point, so he's going to run into the finish line with a 2:02, close, 2:01.9, so currently sitting at the bottom of the grid. We also have Row Quad sitting in the pits right now, Red Rum sitting in the pits, putting a time. We have Little Watt, which has not posted a time and probably won't do. Who else is about to cross the finish line? Let me zoom in. That is Michael Bauer about to join us. Trinity, how's it going? Marianne, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Maverick also in the chat. Good to see you guys. Hope we're all doing very well. 7 minutes almost into quali, and we have Michael Bauer about to cross the line on his out lap. So he's actually going to start a new hot lap. So let's track it out to see how it moves along. And as you can tell, we have set up this quali session with low fuel, not like almost empty tank, but there is slightly low fuel. There is a little bit of tire wear, so it's not your typical ideal quali session. So that makes a full difference actually. Michael Bauer into his hot lap now, going through the S's, heading into the bus stop for the next time. Currently improving 0.06 of a second, topping up Craig's fastest lap. So let's see how he can actually manage the rest of this lap. He's on an absolute flyer, going very tight into that right-hander, heading down into the tricky sectors of Watkins Glen. As you can tell, these mid-speed corners that can definitely take you off. With a little bit of a wiggle right there, but manages to rescue the car and keep control of it. Now going into this right-hander up the hill, about to cross the second split, and he's improving by 1/10, but not yet enough to beat Craig's lap. So he definitely had a little bit of a weak sector 2, and another wiggle right there, pushing very hard out of his comfort zone right there, Michael Bauer. Still though, potentially an improvement. Let's see what he can track. He is going to post an improvement of 700ths, heading into sector 4, the final sector of the lap, about to cross the start-finish line with the last corner, trying to avoid the wall on the exit, which he does, and this time is going to be a 45.5, so he improves by a 1/10.5, sitting now in P4 still, but not yet enough to beat his lap. And then he puts a nice little 360 or 180 to actually keep everything going. So Craig very close to improving his own time, didn't manage to do so. Aussie sitting 7/10 or 700ths actually away from Craig, so they are actually going really tight, which I don't know how it's going to influence their quali time. They might have to spread themselves apart, or maybe they're just trying to help each other to improve Aussie's time. But right now sector 1 is not an improvement. Less than a minute away, 30 seconds away before we actually kick off the first race. The grid is already starting to get a little bit of color. Craig currently setting the pace. We have Aussie racing in P2, Frosty jumping into P3 now after finishing his last lap, and jumping on top of Jay Wilbelov, who is currently sitting in P4 and does not seem to find an improvement. He actually lifted off, so I think he aborted this lap, and I think that's going to be it for him. He is going to be P4. Big Papa, I think, is the last one who actually can find any type of improvement now, if possible. But you can tell that his tires are kind of wearing out a little bit, so it's going to be interesting whether he can improve anything. And so far, not too much of a gain actually from sector 1. Someone is in the 4GT indeed, which is going to be Little Watt himself in the 4GT, Dennis. So yes, interesting stuff to see in the grid. I know that dog loves to test different cars. Smoky Knight, how's it going as well? Good to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Watching from the phone as my wife has commandeered the TV next to my rig. You need another screen. Yeah, don't say another wife. Yeah, that would be dangerous. That would be dangerous. Island, thank you for the $2 Canadian as well. Toonie motivation for the no quality kid. Appreciate it, sir. Guys, share some love in the chat for Highland and the $2 Canadian. Absolute legend. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it for the support. Weird that it's not actually coming into the screen. Maybe it will at some point. Maybe it's just lagging a little bit of the fetching, but let's see. Okay, so Big Papa actually has a penalty before crossing the finish line, but that, I think, will set up the colors of this qualifying session. So Craigo is going to be leading the pace. Craigo is pole position for our first race. Aussie Racing following with the P2, Frosty P3, Jay Wilbeloff P4, Michael Bauer P5, Big Papa sitting in P6. We have James Baggett in P7. We have Red Rum P8, Polly Mazda P9, C. Stevens with P10. Even though he said that he's a G driver and he didn't expect much of this, but look at him in the top 10. We have Sniper Hunter in P11, Broquad P12, M Superspeed P13, Bobby Vegas P14, Little Watt opted out of qualifying, and myself starting from the back. So that's how things are going to pan out for the first race, guys. So with that said, get your tires ready, get your strategy ready, and we will start in about a minute. So things are already lined up for the first race, guys. Things are already lined up. Podstoke, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Let me see. So I am going to start my race on medium tires, as you can tell. I have all my again, I don't even know what the strategy is going to look like for this. But I'm going to start with the medium tires, and I'll figure out the strategy along the way. That's essentially how we're going to do it. So good luck to everyone. Hope you guys enjoy this first race for the event. Hope you guys enjoy the event overall. And let's get to it. Racing is about to kick off. Let me see. Just arrived at the grocery store. I'll be using soft tires first, the 10 minutes, then we'll change to hards for the remainder. Go for it. Go for it. We will see how I make things work. Actually, do I start on hard tires? You know what? I'm going to do that change. I'm going to start on hard tires. I'm going to see how long I can actually grab the hard tires, and then I'll change to whatever is more convenient afterwards. Didn't see them quality. Now surprised there was one in there. The thing's a cool cars, low acceleration, the rolling starts, but I drive it quite a bit in the game, but it's not my fate. Fair enough. Right. So race is about to start, guys. Grid start with I think it's a grid start with no false start check. So yeah, be careful on the grid start, please. Take it very easy, drive respectfully, enjoy yourselves, have a lot of fun, and we will have a great event, hopefully. Another great edition of the Ricky GP upon us. So good luck, and racing is on, guys. There's the grid, all set up. Oh yeah, there is a false start check. There is a false start check. So be careful. And there we go. I absolutely had an amazing start. I had an incredible start. Alright, radar on. I'm already P11. How can one attend these races? ! SimGrid or ! Discord SimGym. Right. I haven't done any practice for this. Any practice. So I'm basically exploring the race as it goes. Oh. Oh, someone went off. I think Paul is waiting for him. Take it easy with the hard tires. Little bit of a jiggle, wiggle from C. Stevens. don't know where he is. Oh. Don't let me crash. Dog is already with me as well. Sometimes it's difficult when you have like a little bit of a lag right in front of you because you want to make sure that you don't time your moves at a moment where the car suddenly reappears. Let's see if I can actually go past here. I think I can. So that should clear it. There we go. Right, so 5.4 seconds away from Aussie at the top. 2.7 our next target. I really need to find a grip first on these hard tires. Making sure that I get comfortable with them. In fact, they do feel quite nicely in the AMG. So I'm not too concerned. Few laps of self-preservation, as always. Study the field. Right, let's see. Oh. Avoid penalties. So first 5 minutes about to kick off. Well, first 4 actually. Go. Try not to push any hard. I wonder what tires the guys in front are on actually. 48, so I need a lot more pace. Oh, that might be a penalty, actually. Or maybe not. We actually got away with it. We got away with it. There's a big split in the pack. Go. Woohoo! I was probably at the limit. Very much at the limit of the track. Nope. Still gauging the feel of the grip. It's not horrible with the hard tires, but definitely still not to the point where I want to push. Info on Aussies on mediums. Thank you very much. The race engineers helping the cause with the strategy. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of corners I can still push. I'm still figuring out the feel. Okay, 47s. If I somehow can find a close, like a low 47 or a high 46 in the hard tires, I think we're in a good place. The thing is, like, Watkins Glen is a reasonably long lap. So compound difference really matters. And the thing is that the multipliers are low enough so that actual strategy choices play a good part. So we need to track down the duration of... Oh, big slide. Need to brake a little early in that corner. We need to track the duration that we have left in the race. And then assess when it's the right time to pit for another compound. I reckon probably mediums is going to be the choice. Moving forward, and then we also need to track the fuel to see how many laps we're able to do. So we have 40 laps in this tank. So yeah, multipliers are basically to their bare minimum. I think that enables some type of interesting decision making in the strategies. Right, definitely need to find more pace. Top Fuel Teachers, how's it going, by the way? Good to see you, sir. Hope you're well. No, I think we definitely need to refuel at some point. There's gonna be a little bit of a refuel, perhaps. So in terms of minutes, either, like, we could probably... Well, actually, yeah, you're right. We could probably make the full tank. We'll probably make the full tank with a little bit of fuel saving at some point. And then tires become the call. That's part of the structure of the races. Because the races get increasingly harder. The strategy changes a little bit between races. Because the multipliers are bigger. But in this one, it's sort of like the baseline. Or like the easiest setting, I guess. So I am curious how other people are going to play it in terms of tire compounds, how much fuel they're going to burn, and things like that. So if we know that Aussie's on mediums, I just need to get some heat in these tires. There we go. 47.4. We're slowing it down. If I get some heat in these tires, they might start kicking off. Womby Pie, welcome in. Good to see ya. Hope you're well. I'd not tell another strategy, to be honest. Just let it flow. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? Yeah, let's go blind. Don't worry about... Yeah, don't worry about... Well, I think the only ones that you could actually sneak on are Aussie and Bobby Vegas, if I'm not mistaken. I think they're the only ones streaming. Maybe Doc. I'm not sure if he's actually streaming, but... Yeah, let's play a blinder. I'll check it out on the screen. Yeah, the hard tires are actually starting to feel quite nice now. A little bit. I think they're starting to grip up a little bit more. We're 10 minutes in. That's a little bit of a wide corner. I think we're still on. Big Papa slowing down. Probably had an issue. Race is 90 minutes long, Richard. Oh. A little bit of a weird line that was. Yeah, lost a little bit of time right there. Oh. .5 seconds away from Craigo now. Depending on how they battle themselves up in front as well. Okay. See if we can catch up Big Papa. Ooh. Wide corner that was. The Stiggy, how's it going? Big crash from the Costa Rica. I think it's Thailand, actually, the flag. It looks very similar to Costa Rica, though. Wait, I didn't see it, though. Oh, yeah, I don't want any penalties. That's the main thing. I'd rather lift off and lose time that way than getting penalties. I think the decision for us is going to be when we come through for medium tires. At what point? Because I think it's pretty evident that the hard tires are, what'd you call it, quite nice to go through pretty much a whole race, actually, but we do need a second compound. Oh. Let me take it easy here. Get the exit right. Set it up. Set it up. This might be the one. Oh. Big Papa's holding on really well right there. Good battle. Good racing. Good racing. I haven't sent it too harshly. Want to gauge exactly where things are gonna land. Yeah, it's definitely taking a little bit of time from us, but see if we can find a point where we can actually make a overtake work. He might hit the wall right there. He did scratch the wall a little bit. Get a good exit. And there we go. Alright, so that's P7. Exclamation mark SimGrid, yeah, Dennis. Oh. Go. Alright, who's our next target? So it's James. James is very quick as well, so might take us a little while to potentially catch that pace. Definitely might need to do this at one stopper. How's it going, Loki? Welcome in. Good to see ya. I'm still not sure when it would be the right time for a pit stop. Saw your video, and it's not just you saying you want more strategy races. Yeah, I mean, that video in itself was essentially a what you call it, a common research funded video, if you want to put it that way. It's read from the comments of people what they've been asking for in previous videos. So that's why I say that that video, I think, is like one of the best ones, in my personal opinion, that I've done, because it really allowed me to go back through the history of what people have sort of mentioned or said in other videos and bring it back to life. And yeah, it's like, I think I said it on the Discord that that video wouldn't have been possible if it wasn't for people's engagement, really. So really, really glad that people actually share their stories or their opinions, because that's what, yeah, thanks to that, those kinds of videos are possible. I feel I'm definitely needing to fix my line a little bit with this car. .46.2 from Aussie as the fastest lap. Still in the mid 47s. I could push that corner a little bit more, but I'm trying to avoid penalties. That's the main thing. Yeah, exactly, Richard. That's really what it is. Oh. There we go. So I can see cars in front. I can see James and Michael Bauer up in front. Somehow I'm losing time in that sector too. Let's see. Yeah. This might be a good one. Change tires around lap 20. Could be. I wonder how the tire wear is looking for the medium tire runners right now. I mean, my tires are still pretty fresh, but I know that medium tires are going to look a little more worn out. It might start hurting a little bit more. 47.2 is our optimal, so... How's it going, Franco? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Oh, yellow flag. I saw a yellow flag waving. Still waving, I think. I wonder if it was of one of the front runners. Doesn't look like so. How am I losing that much time in Sector 2? That's so weird. So I need to really evaluate when would be the right time to switch over to the mediums. I'm improving pretty much in every other sector except sector 2. There's an improvement of the lap though. Oh, here it goes. So we're about to hit. So we're 23 minutes in. So I'm calculating what? Maybe. Oh, that's a yellow flag now. Very, very evident. Who was that? Michael Bauer, was it? Apparently. Oh, well, I also saw a blue flag, so I think there's a bag marker. So that's Bobby Vegas. Yeah, I guess that's the question now with the strategy. Do we push the hard tires quite a lot and then try to finish the race on the soft tires? Or do we switch earlier to the medium tires and run the rest of the race from there? What do you think? I don't know what the best option might be. Oh, there we go. Something's happening here. It's Big Papa. Push hard and switch to soft. 25 laps on hard. And then 25 on medium, says Ali. Yeah, let's see. How many laps is it going to be? I think it's going to be... It's going to be like about a 51 lap race, something like that. Maybe 50 if you include the pit stop. Run long and go soft. That's that's a good one. That was a rough corner. That was it. That's a good application of that that one there. So you think I should? Yeah, you think I should go extended on the hard tires, and then finish on soft tires, maybe? Let's see. Yeah, because these tires can go a good long way. The only thing is, how much pace are we going to rescue on the short tires? We're still mid 47s. Ozzy's running really well up there. I do wonder what strategy change he's gonna do though. Is he gonna finish the race on hard tires or soft tires? I would imagine soft tires. But at what point is the question? Michael Bauer is still 6 seconds away. I'm assuming Michael Bauer is going to be on mediums right now. There's a little bit of fighting, I think, with Bag of Tea, by the looks of it. One thing is for certain, and it's the hard tires are actually running quite nicely. In terms of grip, they feel pretty stable. So they probably already got a good temperature. Which certainly helps if we want to try to extend this. This might be a better lap. 2-stop. I don't know if it will work. Wouldn't be sure. I don't think so. Think the loss of time would be too much. Maybe for a 2-stopper, I would have had to start on mediums. Michael Bauer had a loss of time somewhere. 4.8 seconds now. Stay on the track, stay on the track, stay on the track, stay on the track, stay on the track. That's the first spin. Okay, so that's the first setback. I think before that we're actually gaining. On Aussie, oh, we had a loss for this race. Yeah, we're actually improving our pace now. I think the hard tires are starting to break through. I think the hard tires are starting to break through. Which is a good thing. If that's the case. Let's see. Yeah, because we were gaining on both of the first sectors. So I think with a penalty-free lap, we could probably start breaking into the very low 47s, maybe even 46s. Rican Wreckage, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I wonder what happened with Jay. I'll allow him to rejoin for the next race. Hopefully he doesn't disconnect again. Super speed. I should pay for each set of tires. You sure? I don't know about a 2-stopper. I don't think it will work. Okay, first hour done. We're now gaining more time. I think the hard tires are starting to really break through now. There we go. We're improving our lap. Avoid penalties as the main thing. Fat Charlie the Archangel, welcome in. You seem to be catching medium runners with wearing tires. As soon as one pits, you'll have the data on how long mediums are going to last. Yeah, probably. Probably. Definitely the hard tires are feeling a little bit better now. Ah, hopefully that's not too much of a cut. It is. Whoa! 1.5 seconds. That's ridiculous. That's definitely not helping our case. That's what I wanted to avoid. How long is a pit stop? I haven't even calculated yet. I'm not sure. I came into the event with zero knowledge. Like, yes, it's my event, but I basically did not do any practice for it. It was part of the idea. I'm guessing it's gonna be somewhere in the 35 to 40 second range, maybe. Right. Michael McLaren, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're well. And thank you for the gift as well. Thank you for the laughing disco. For 250 joules. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. Our tires barely have anywhere at lap 18. Yeah, I definitely can run them for a lot longer. Michael Bowers is saying that the mediums are still good. He's posting it in chat, in the race chat. So he's trying to probably bait us or scare us into the strategy. We're clearly making some type of gain now because I could see that we were breaking through and cutting down the time from the guys in front. The thing is, I think at some point, higher temperatures do start affecting the medium tires a little quicker than the hard tires. So we'll see. Then I'll hit the wall. Boatstoke, thank you for the chili as well for 6 joules. Appreciate it, sir. Closing it into the 46s. Oh, no. That might be a penalty, you know. Car didn't want to turn. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, it's definitely speaking with all these penalties. I think the option to go for soft tires might start becoming a little more evident, more latent. Cow, sir, how's it going? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. That message costed Michael Bauer 2 seconds. Well, I mean, I also got a penalty, you know? Okay. Double the tire worm his front left to mine. So at some point then probably his lap times are gonna start leaking. Prompt Life F1, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Prompt Like F1 into the stream and the community. Thank you for subscribing. Make sure to say hello on your way, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. "22 seconds away. Did I ban any cars? Nah. Anyone can run whatever they want. Starting to not want to turn. Fuel's about to hit halfway, so might need a little bit of fuel saving now. Surely. If I really want to make it a one-stopper. Or not lose any time refueling. Oh, look at... Hear that tire squeal. I'm absolutely abusing these tires. So what do we confirm for the strategy, guys? Do we run long on the hards and finish on soft tires, or do we change to mediums in a little bit? I think probably if we finish to mediums, it might have to be now or very soon, maybe within the next sort of 2 laps. Tap the wall a little bit. Soft will overheat. Good shout. Yeah, I think these ones are already starting to overheat, to be fair. Muchacho Marcus, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins us, guys. Please welcome Muchacho Marcus into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome along as well. Obsidian Head, how's it going? Good to see you in the chat. So when should we go into mediums? You think lap 30, Calster? JR Doyle, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Oh boy. I'm trying to be a little more gentle on the steering, trying to preserve the steering a little more to protect what's left out of these tires. There we go. Ozzy's still running strong up there. Holder, how's it going as well? Welcome in. Okay, felt a little gentler, that one. Which is why lighter cars tend to do better in long corners. I just like heavy cars. Nothing takes me away from my favorite AMG, my friend. Yeah, I think the call is going to be the medium tires, guys. I think it's going to be the medium tires, and we might need to start just fuel saving a tiny bit. Because right now we're about to get... Oh, whoa! Boy, oh boy. That was interesting. Yeah, we're about to get into halfway through the tank. We're not yet halfway through the race. Just barely. You pit now. You know what? I think you might be right. I think let's do it. I think let's get on those mediums. Let's get on those mediums. Alright, medium tires on. I don't need any fuel. I think I can stretch it all the way till the end of the race with a little fuel saving. How do you know the tire temps? Well, there are a few widgets from apps like Coach Dave Delta, Telemetry Racing, SEO Dash. There's a few others that you can download and you can put into a separate screen so that you can watch them. Calster, for example, he knows it. He basically, he doesn't know the temperatures themselves, but he knows it by feel, pretty much. So, but yeah, you can immediately tell, like the moment where your tires start like just scrubbing a lot and understeering a bit more. That's when you can definitely tell that things are starting to overheat a little bit under your car. All right, cold tires now. So we lost about 20 seconds. That's the window. 20 seconds is the window, apparently, for the pit stop. Yeah, let's try to just keep it very gentle. Build up the temps really slowly. And then just fuel saving. That was a little too much. No, anyone can choose the car that they want for each of the races, each of the 3 races. So some people are running the same car for all 3, like myself. I know that Dog is also running the same car for all 3. I think a few other people are running the same car. But if people want to change in between races for the different tracks, they are allowed to. All right, let's hear those tire squeals. Make sure that we're keeping the integrity of these tires. Also, it looks a little sunnier than it did at the start of the race as well, if my perception isn't wrong. So that may be that may get a little bit more heat into the tires, actually. Not open lobbies, Doyle. It's a community event. It's a community event. So the same people will race all 3 races that we have scheduled for today. But if you want to sign up for the next one when it comes, !SimGrid or !Discord. That way you get on top of the announcements for future events. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. Okay, Frosty's out of the mediums now. So he's gonna have to switch to another compound. Question is it gonna be hards or softs? I wouldn't imagine it's gonna be softs, because those softs are probably not gonna last a full 25 laps for a good performance. I wouldn't imagine it. But we may be wrong. You never know. Whoa. Little mistake. Yeah, he's going on the soft tires. He is going on the soft tires. And we're in the 46s. Interesting choice by Frosty. A little bit of fuel saved, remember? Yeah, right now I'm not on schedule with the fuel, but I'm gonna fuel save now. So hopefully we stretch that tank a little longer. I'm really keeping it very gentle with the steering right now. Extremely gentle. Somehow I'm losing time at that point. Craig goes in. Okay. How's it going, Maddie? Welcome in. Good to see ya. 46.4. Quago's also going in the softs. Well, you can change the refuel as well, Maddie. You can adjust how many liters per second you refuel, so you can make it very slow. I always have it at 3 liters per second, which from what I've found is the closest that you can get to what a real live refuel looks like. But maybe that stat is wrong, but yeah, 3 liters per second seems to be enough. Right, let's see. I know that some people are gonna pull away on the soft tires. We'll have to see if we can catch on by the end. Okay. Oh. I always, like, I never push enough out of that corner, I feel. 1,000th of a second of improvement. But a gain is a gain. Yeah, 7 to 10 is way too much, I feel. Literally no point fuel saving. But once you put it like very low, it really makes you consider the fuel consumption. Oh, I slowed down a lot at the entry. Doc was on soft tires, actually. Interesting stuff. So he's probably gonna go on mediums now. I'm really trying to like keep the limit of my steering very tight. Trying to preserve those tires as much as possible. Still gating. I think we've cut down like about 5 seconds from Aussie's time right now. I think he's going long so that he can finish on the soft tires. Don't hit the wall. I'm gonna hit the wall. Damn it. That was gonna be a fastest lap. Well, up until Crago actually did a 45.5 in the softs. You got out of the grocery store without binning it. I love the reference on the groceries. Love it. Okay. There was an apex somewhere, but we didn't hit it. That's fine. Blue flags. We're improving. So neither between Ozzy, James, and Michael Bauer in front have still pitted. They're going really long on those medium tires. I believe I might come up close to Michael Bauer when he pits. I think we were about like 5 seconds or 6 seconds apart before I pitted. I think the window is like about 20 seconds, and we're already cutting down from Aussie, so we're definitely cutting down from them too. I think that's... who's that in the... super speed? Yes, Sewer, I've seen. I think Nikki and I watched like the first 2 episodes or something from the paper. But we haven't continued it though. I think it's on another service down here. David Cooks, how's it going? I am racing on the AMG. Mandatory tires, yes, there's minimum of 2 compounds to use, whichever 2 compounds, but yeah, you do have to do a mandatory change. Ah, close. I think I have a 45 with these tires, you know? Looks like we're stretching the tank a little bit. We might still be a little short. So fuel saving is going to have to be a little more drastic. Crago is in the soft tires, but I think we're gaining on him, aren't we? It feels like so. Yeah, it's on Sky. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, 3 races in a row today, Podstoke. All 16 of us, well, 15 now, and hopefully Jay Wilbelov joins us back again for the other 2. But all of us are gonna do the same, or the 3 races in a row. Ah, that was a terrible corner. Ah! I messed out that corner. And that was a 45. Yeah, I do wonder how the soft tires are at this point. So we have Frosty and Crago on the soft tires. The top 3 haven't pitted just yet. They're running very long. Still trying to tire safe as much as possible. need to be conscious of the fuel as well. Yeah, I'm assuming that they're gonna switch over to soft tires from now on. It's a little lag right in front. Too much squeal. There goes Michael Bauer into the pits. Surely I'm gonna be ahead of him. Yeah. I think these are all back markers. Hopefully they don't get too much in the way. There's one. Oh no 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 no! Ah! I couldn't see where he was going. Touch more fuel to save. Say no more. Okay, Michael Bauer is 18 seconds away now. Make that 17. He definitely went into the soft tires, didn't he? So he's basically gonna have... He can probably catch us, depending on how his pace is, by the end. Aussie's still not pitting. 30 minutes away. Yeah, it's looking a little sketchy for the fuel. Looking a little sketchy. Right. Craig was still 5 seconds away, though. I do wonder how close we're going to be to James. That's the one that I'm curious about. I'm missing my Apex X now. Oh, there we go. Chris Lang, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Shame you know the best 3 cars for every race. I'm pretty sure I know 2 of them. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Yeah, definitely know more than me in that realm. A little bit more tire fuel saving. See how well we can cope. Keys Drums, how's it going? Good to see you. Over well. TC Blankenship also in the house. Good to see you as well. Welcome in, guys. big screech out of the tires, but they're definitely good to go to the end. Now the issue is the fuel. I do wonder about the soft tires though. If at any point they're going to start fading away soon. You won't say for any lurkers in here, but what do I think? Well, in terms of performance, like lap performance, for Red Bull Ring, I think the WRX and the Evo are way too tire heavy. And even probably the Evo's a little fuel heavy, isn't it? Right, so James is in. Where are we gonna come ahead? He's putting a little bit of a splash in the car. So we're past him. He's gonna come out of the soft tires more than likely. Yeah, he's on the soft tires. How far away? Well, they might fight between him and Michael Bauer, actually. Depending. I'd be surprised about which one, the WRX or the Evo. I remember testing the Evo once at Road Atlanta. And the tires were stupidly bad. You think both? Okay. Well, in that case, I would say one of the two. And then for Bathurst, maybe the Beetle. In terms of lap time, or the what would be the other one? I don't know about the McLaren. The McLaren would be good on fuel and tires, but I don't think about race pace at Bathurst. Please forgive me. I did lift. It forgave me, I think. There's Aussie. Aussie's coming out. Soft tires. He's just ahead. Frosty's ahead now. Now the question is, can I cover 17 seconds to stay in P4 and save enough fuel in the process? True, yeah, the track is actually very low temp. You're right. Oh, I clipped the grass a little bit on the entry. Michael Bauer hasn't gained anything after the pits. That's a good sign. Now the thing is, can I keep my tank intact? I don't think I'm gonna catch the probably. Well, I think depending on how their tires wear out, Frosty and Craigo could be possibilities. I don't know about Aussie though, but I think the strategy element is playing quite nicely. Because, yeah, the undercut of these guys is definitely working on Aussie. Aussie was leading the whole race until now. He got massively undercut, but now he's got the overcut, so we'll see how it pans out. Uh-oh. Terrible corner. Rewind, how's it going? Welcome in. Part-time Holy also as well. If they fight as well, I might be onto something for the podium. We'll see. Still a little behind on the fuel schedule, though. At some point, might even need to put the fuel map. We'll see, we'll see. I think the tires are fine. Cutting down on Aussie, though. There we go. Yeah, Beetle definitely for Bathurst, I would say. I think Aussie's probably going to run in the Beetle for all 3 races, so he might be on for a treat with that car. Still low 46s. What's the car on track today? So we have 3 races today, part-time Holy. 3 90-minute races. First one is here, Watkins Glen. Second one is Red Bull Ring with dynamic weather involved. So there's a possibility of rain if it appears. Third one is a Bathurst. All 3 races are scored, so there's points available. Whoever and the results of this race determine the grid for the second race, and the results for the second race determine the grid for the third race. Reverse grid order, essentially. There we go. Only reason Beetle is good is because it has the best fuel consumption. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I should have known that. I would have picked the Beetle too. No, just kidding. I would still stay with the AMG, especially because I just want to regain the feel back to the AMG for ooh, almost 45s. I want to regain the feel back for G-Tech next week. What was the fuel, the pit strategy? So, you mean the one that I used? Or just the strategy overall? So the strategy was just 2 different compounds. Any compounds that anyone wanted to use. The multipliers were at the lowest, so they're literally ×1 for both. Which basically opens up the strategy for multiple choices at multiple times. The one that I used, so we basically pitted out of the hard tires at lap 23, and now we're running medium tires till the end. Which seems to be maybe a sort of 27 lap stretch. By the calculations, I think. But I think some people ended up running the mediums for more than 30 laps and then jumping onto the soft tires to finish it. So we'll see how it works out. Aussie climbed up to P2 now. Craig goes the next one. You pick a narrow car. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. But the thing is, I think I am assigned the AMG, so I cannot choose any other car, which I don't mind. I mean, I love the AMG. But yeah, for G-Tech, I have to use the AMG. First track is Spa, and I'm pretty comfortable with the AMG at Spa, at least. It's not gonna be the best car, I'm pretty sure of that, but I can make it work. Oh, careful, boy. Can I find 5 seconds from here till the end without compromising my fuel consumption? But still keeping enough pace. To catch Craigo. Potentially get me in that podium. I think the fuel tank is stretching quite nicely. How many more laps do we have? 16 minutes at 1:45. How much is that? I'm trying to do the math in my head, but I can't. I'm so focused on the driving. 2 more laps of fuel. Whoa. Really? At least it's not BRZ bad, though. Yeah, true. The BRZ is terrible on the fuel, isn't it? .2 seconds from Craigo. Frosty's not that far away either. Less than 10 seconds. I'm doing even less than 30%, I think, right now. I'm probably a little bit too aggressive on the downshifts, which is also revving the car a tiny bit, but yeah, I'm trying to barely get any reps in the bar. Craigo is 3.3 seconds. We're cutting. How's it going, Tom? Tom, welcome in. I'm actually liking this style, you know? It really puts you to think, really makes you consider a lot of variables. The RXV, I would love to drive the RXV for a fuel saver. There's something about that car, I don't know. That's quite nice about fuel saving. I think if I align the percentage of my fuel with the minutes that are left, we're in a good spot. Which right now, we're basically on target, aren't we? Craigo's still right there. Hi, welcome back, Bobby B. Good to see ya. Hope you're well. Oh. Aussie's back in the lead. I thought he only had like 2 laps of fuel left. 2 laps of fuel. Did he not? Or did I just get lied to? I'll read that gift in a second. Who was it? Mr. T48 Renzo, thank you for the laughing disco for 250 joules, my friend. Appreciate it very much. Guys, share some love in the chat for Renzo. Oh. Craig is still 3.4 seconds. I need those tires of him to break through a little more. 11% with 11 minutes. Yeah, I need to save a little more, don't we? Ah, Ozzy had 2 more laps than me, okay. Now that reframes everything. Got traffic. Where's Red Room going? Alright, we lost a little bit of ground from Krieger, but it doesn't matter. Still good. Lap short on fuel. Yeah. I think I need a tiny bit more saving. Just a tiny bit, so we can't push too much on the tank. Is that a penalty? Yeah. Boo. Still 10 minutes, but I think it's going to be tough to catch Craigo without being able to push the tank. If I get into Craigo's lead, yeah, but he's now, what, 5 seconds ahead? It's gonna be tough to catch him up. Really fuel saving to the extreme right here. Okay, I think he lost a little bit of time with the back marker, just a tiny bit. Oh, a little bit too much into the grass. Yeah, the fuel saving is definitely taking time away from me in the straights. His tires somehow are still surviving. Yeah. I should have refueled a little bit. Definitely should have refueled a little bit, but fair enough. it's also part of the element of not doing any practice for this as well. Like, I went in completely blind, so we're literally figuring out the strategy on the spot, which is kind of cool. I like the challenge, starting from the back and figuring out the strategy on the spot. Oh, that was terrible. Ew, practice. I would normally at least just try to like scout a little bit of the wear before events like this, but not this one. There was absolutely no time to do that. Always have a 10% fudge factor in everything. Great tip. To be fair, I would normally apply that tip. I just didn't do it for this time. I just went rogue. Went YOLO. 6 minutes. So basically, the good thing is that we covered the gap from Michael Bauer very well with the strategy. Actually, our undercut worked out perfectly. He hasn't been able to keep up with the soft tires, so I'll take that as a win. Yeah, you heard it right, Michael Bauer. Okay. Well, the way how I'm calculating it is, as long as my percentage is higher than the minutes left, I'm in a good spot. Which right now it is. Right now it's not. Right now they're matching, so at this point I would still be short. But I think if I keep on this same rhythm, I should be fine to finish without needing to adjust anything. But it actually depends on where the last lap catches me, to be fair. Yeah, I think I might be 1 lap behind. Am I 1 lap behind? No, hold on. I might just be right on target. How's it going, Rob? Welcome in. Uh-oh. All of a sudden it got really cloudy and misty. Alright, pace is really dropping. Yeah, we'll have to forget about the podium. Let's just try to preserve P4. Really short shifting like a maniac. This is the ultimate fuel saving challenge. Ten seconds short in 3 minutes. Whew. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I have an extra percentage now, but I think I'm gonna have to forcibly, just for the sake of finishing the race without running away from fuel, finish the race without, you know, waiting at the line to cross it at 0. I'm gonna have to do that. I think. I'll be 1 lap behind. Or let's see. Hold on. Let's play a little bit on the straights. Just cut the engine middle of straight with handbrake. To be fair, though, the guys behind me are not gonna cross before the timer goes down to 0, so I'm still gonna be I'm still in the lead lap. I'm still in the lead lap. Back at here, Michael Barrett finished before the lead lap, so I'm still staying on the lead lap at least. I'm not gonna finish, but it doesn't matter. I mean, the counter is still gonna run out before I cross the line again, so yeah, it's not really gonna matter much. I think Aussie definitely is gonna cross the line to see the checkered before the counter goes down. I'm not. But hey, with Fuel Map 6, I think we would have made it. I think we would have made it. We're not that far away. I think we would have made it. It's saying 0 now. But there's still 0.2 laps remaining. But the counter's about to go off. Yeah, Aussie saw the checker. Frosty saw the checker. I don't think Craigo did. I don't think Craigo did. But yeah, I still finished 4th though. So I'll take that. At least the leader saw the checker. That's what matters the most. That was good. That was really good. Okay, so congratulations to Aussie for getting the first victory of today's event in the Beetle. 131.19.005 to finish. Frosty ended up 11 seconds behind. Craigo did not. see the checkered. I was apparently 33 seconds away. Somehow it counted it for me. But still, we finished on the lead lap. James, Michael Bauer, Paulie Mazda, Doc finished 1 lap behind. I think Sniper Hunter was going to finish 1 lap behind. Roquat, Red Rum, C. Stevens, Big Papa, Super Speed, Bobby Vegas, and Jay. Wonder what happened to him. I think he DNF. I think he had a disconnect. Hopefully he's okay. But yeah, unfortunately he had the DNF. But yeah, that's the first grid. So let me actually take a screenshot of this, because this is what I'm gonna need for the next, for the next race to set up the grid. Let me catch up as well with the chat in the meantime, because I think I've missed a few people. JB, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you as well. Steven Sills also in the chat. Think you guys should get the mansion booked for the next Reefers bit at Silverstone. It's a little bit of a flex. It would be great to have you guys in the same house. Ooh, I'm not sure whether that would be possible. It would be cool. It would definitely be cool. I don't know how possible that would be, though, because of the logistics to handle that, and the cost, of course. That's the main thing. But that would be a cool idea, to be fair. Not gonna lie. Sorry. Great racing from you, Polly. Absolutely amazing stuff. Where is it? Trinity called it on the strat. Yeah, you did. You absolutely did. Rich Stokes, how's it going? Good, welcome in. Good to see you. Inhumane Nation, welcome along as well. Good to see you too. Lucky I didn't disconnect since my game was on 310 ping. Wow. Yeah, I think we saw a little bit of that in the lag dancing, but it's okay though. Luckily you stayed on there on the race. Let me just check Discord really quickly. Need a reserve for the next race for Row Quad. Well, there's no reserves, unfortunately, unless someone from the chat wants to jump to the next race at Red Bull Ring. Full weather and everything to take over for Row Quad on the next race. Right, let me, first of all, update the leaderboard. So where is my keyboard? Here it is. Let's bring the leaderboard up. We need to interact with it because we need to fill the places. So let's edit this bad boy. Aussie gets P1. Who gets P2? Frosty gets P2. Where's Frosty? Frosty's down. Where's Frosty? Here it is. P2. Then Craigo gets P3. I get P4. Bag of Tea gets P5. Michael Bauer gets P6. Then Polly Mazda gets P7. Lizard, how's it going? When start? Probably in about like 5 to 10 minutes. Then who else do we have? Little Watts, P8. There we go. Then let me move over. Sniper Hunter gets P9. Row Quad and Red Room next. Boom. 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 C. Stevens, Big Papa. M. Super Speed. Bobby Vegas. And Jay, unfortunately, with the disconnect. You'd love to do a Red Bull Ring, but you're 10 hours away from your setup. You should have your setup with you, Calster. You only have a controller. Well, you also have a wheel right now. But we know you from a controller. Right. And then the fastest lap goes to Aussie Racing. So that's how the standings sit at the moment, guys. So we have Aussie Racing leading the championship or the event with 21 points. Frosty second with 16 points. Craigo with 13 points. Myself with 11 points. But I don't count. So essentially, Bagati is P4 at the moment with 9 points. Michael Bauer with 7 points. Polymaz is 6 points. Little Watt 3 points. And then the rest, so far, no points scored. But that's how the standings essentially run through. So, in fact, you know what I should do, actually, for more fairness? Skip me for the scoring, or skip me for position, to be fair. And let's do this. So, can I actually just do... Well, the thing is that there's going to be two conflicting positions. Which I guess is fine. No, you know what? I'm thinking. So, for the scoring, guys, help me with this one. How should we score the people that are below me? Because the idea, of course, is that those people, so everyone else except for me, gets the scoring. So I think the fair thing is to move everyone up. And basically have me just sitting as a joker. Pretty much. So that the scoring actually ends up being tighter. I think that's what makes more sense, doesn't it? So let me just readjust this. There we go. I think that locks it in. And yes, we do have shared scoring. It doesn't matter. But it should be all right. Because I don't count anyway. So, how can we be part of it? No minimum DR rank. No. If anyone is sort of free to cover for row quad, and I don't know if Jay Wellbeloff is going to join the grid back again. But yeah, anyone that wants to cover for row quad, I think he just announced that he has unfortunately a meeting. So he can't do the second race, impromptu. How's it going, Hoggy? Welcome in, brother. Good to see you. So I'm going to load the new race. And then this one is set by me because it's going to be reverse order, reverse grid. So lobby's changing now. Excuse me. So there we go. We are at Red Bull Ring. It is dynamic weather. Someone else apparently dropped. I think Red Rum unfortunately dropped. Red Rum, are you gonna keep going? You have to. If you are there. And then let me just set the grid for this event. So change grid order. Okay, let me wait for everyone else to take in, actually. I need to wait for everyone else to take in. Yes, I am hosting, Holy. Yes, I am hosting. Just chilling and thinking of a video to start. Well, we are just past our first race of the event. And about to start the second. So I just need to wait for people to join. And set the grid. So, yeah. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't actually save the replay. Did anyone save the replay for that race? I forgot. I forgot about saving the replay for this one. The room ID is... Let me actually move the leaderboard so you can see it on the screen. There you go. If you can see it on the screen, then Lizard, if you want to join us to cover for row quad, feel free to do so. Red Rum... not sure where he went. Let me actually go into the Discord, to be fair. Oh. Hold on, I need to do something. Whoa, Hoggy! You don't say that on chat. You don't say that on chat. All right, let me just move Discord over here. Let me change my screen. All right, we have someone in. We have Lizard covering for row quad. Let me ask Red Rum. Oh, sorry. Free car, yeah, group 3, free car, whichever car you want, really, whichever car you want. It's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you. When are we doing another team race? There is a possibility that we jump in the Britcar 24 wreckage. So that would be September. I think late September. That will be. I think it's between the 18th and the 20th of September, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, that's the next potential iRacing team event that we'll have. Neil, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. All right, we have 15. I don't know if... Let me just check in with... where is it? I need to check in with... Oh, I also need to do something. Because I also wanted to change the thumbnails based on the race that is active at the moment. So let me go in here. Let me go in here. Let me change this to go for the second race at Red Bull Ring. Boom. And save. There we go. Okay, I think we have 16 both joined. Red Rum Rewind is apparently taken in. Great job, Rewind. And thank you, by the way. So yeah, I think that should be full scope. Right. In the meantime, let me just start setting up the grid based on the order of the leaderboard. So let me pop this up. So Aussie will go to the very back according to the rules. Actually, I am going to the very back first. Then Aussie, then we have Frosty right in front of him. Then we have Craigo. Then we have Bag of Tea. Then Michael Bauer. Then Polly Mazda. Mr. Accardo. Polly, you know, I actually should let you know, Accardo was my grandpa's nickname for my brother, which funny enough is named after the event. So great choice. Neil, thank you for the £2 as well,
okay,
just because.
Everybody stay calm.
Appreciate it, Neil. Thank you very much.
Stay calm.
Thank you very much for the £2, guys. Share some love in the chat for Neil Robinson and the £2. Appreciate it very much. I kind of didn't think through about the leaderboard stepping on top of the alerts, so sorry about that. Yes, it is reverse grid, Vinny. Reverse grid. So I have Polly, Little Watts next. Sniper Hunter. Rogue Quad. Well, Rogue Quad isn't in. So Lizard, I'm gonna put you right there at the back with me. You probably want to start down there, I would assume. Then I have Red Room, which hasn't entered yet. Big Papa, right in front of, I think, C. Stevens. Then M Super Speed, then M Bobby Vegas. There we go. So let's apply that. And let me then reshape for Red Room. So Red Room needs to be in between Sniper and C. Stevens right there. There we go. Oh, really, Richard? Well, that is indeed my brother's name, actually, or was. Well, is my brother's name, although his body is not living anymore, fortunately. But, yeah, well, that sounded a little dark, sorry. Flying Scotsman, how's it going, sir? Good to see you as well. Home, finally groceries put up, and crab dip and crackers to watch and do some driving too. Sounds like an amazing plan, Sailor. By the way. Right, I need to double check with where is it? I don't remember who is Jay Wellbeloff in what you call it in Discord. Let me double check with my SimGrid list just to make sure. Apologies for the delay, guys. Just double checking because we obviously want to have full grid. If anyone wants to jump in, by the way, if anyone wants to jump in and cover for this next race, by all means, feel free to do so. The lobbies should be up in front, your screens. Where are we? What am I looking at? I think it's him. I think it's this. No, no, not him. Is it him? I kind of don't know. Hold on. Whoever replaces has to use the WRX. Yeah, whoever jumps in to cover, you get a free race engineering session with Calster. Pretty much. Right, we have someone in. We have someone in. Yeah, I think it was Squash that unfortunately left us. Yeah, I know. I just haven't mentioned it in a while, Hoggy. That's why. But yeah. Right, who joined us? Jimbo. Welcome in. Let's just wait for him to join. I want the Calster teaching lesson, but I'm too slow to stand up. No such thing. No such thing, Rewind. No such thing. No, I'm okay. Thank you. Right, so Jir Jumbo is in. So whenever you're ready, choose your car so we can get going. And we can kick off with the second race of our calendar for tonight. The rest of the grid's already pretty much set up. And then I'll just put Jir Jumbo maybe right in front. Right in front of Lizard, maybe. Oh, was that you, Protogen, that exited? Or no, hold on. You are. Where are you? No. That was not you. No, my bad. Sorry, I confused you. Yeah. You're C. Stevens. There we go. Okay, so Jumbo's in. Let's place him. Maybe just in front of Lizard. We have full grid, and on we go. So, choose your compounds. I'm gonna start with the mediums this time. How's it going, Danny Carvel? Welcome in. Good to see you. Next race is Bathurst, but if we have the same grid as we should have, then we should be fine. Right. I think we're good to go. Let's go. Next race on. Yeah, I can't imagine, Richard. It's complicated, isn't it? Kizzi, how's it going? 8th day without GT7. You're feeling it. It's a little like the what you call it? Withdrawal symptoms. Right. False start on the grid.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
What a launch. Oh. I think pretty much everyone made it safe, it looks like. Through the first corner. You gotta enjoy that. Oh, concertina. All right, there we go. Yeah, we need to keep an eye on the weather radar for this one. Nothing on the map. But it's definitely a little grim. All right, there we go. Oh,
My God!
oh,
Okay,
we
it's
have an
happening.
incident.
Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm!
We have a big incident. I wonder what happened there. And what was that? Malvin, thank you for the £2 as well. Take what's left of my day in Londonia. Guys, share some love in the chat for Malvin P. Lawnmower Pants and the £2. Appreciate it very much, sir. Absolute hero. Oh. I don't know how to interpret the lag. This is so confusing. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there, but whew. We just survived it, I think. Okay, James has a penalty right in front, 0.5. Penalty ring starting to make a presence. Alright, there we go. 4.7 seconds away from the lead. Bobby Vegas still leading after lap 1. And finishing lap 2. Oh. Oh, sorry for the tap, James. How long was the server down yesterday? I actually don't know. That was a terrible corner. Absolutely terrible. I was, funny enough, while it was down, so when Rory was like doing his stream, and then he started experiencing the issues. I still had connection by that point. So I was actually playing a little bit in multiplayer by then. And then I think I just decided to switch accounts because I wanted to go into my main account to try to do some time trial, thinking that it was still going to work for me, and it didn't. That's when it fell down. So I actually started doing the music rallies in my free time for a while, which was kind of funny. I actually haven't done the music rallies. I did the first 6, so basically half of them during that time. That was like around 2 to 3 o'clock. Then I saw that Rory put the iRacing video on, so we were watching that. Nikki and I were watching it on the room. Whoa! I got a penalty. And I didn't check afterwards, so I don't know actually at what point it came back. Right, so Lizard is leading. The emergent driver. Michael Bauer P2. Bobby Vegas now fell to P3. Poly Mazda and P4. Well done. There we go. Aussie right in front of us. Craigo and James chasing down behind. Three plays grid penalty for Lewis. Really? Why? What happened? Was there like a change in the car or something? Ah, there he goes. C. Stevens, unfortunately. I think his internet said no more. Alright, so that's the penalty served. Weather radar still indicates nothing. Impeding Piastri at T1 on his fast lap. You mean in Q3? I didn't see that actually. So we definitely have to stretch the medium tires for as long as we can. Wait for the window for the soft tires as long as it doesn't rain. That's the strategy. That definitely has to be the strategy. Wee-hee! Little drift. I appreciate you, Vinny. We'll see. There we go. Okay, Bobby Vegas is already falling down the grid. 6 seconds apart from Lizard. That's always one of my worst corners in Red Bull Ring. The second to last corner is always such a tricky one. Austrians fastest in Austria. Interesting that, Patty, huh? Oh, big send. Thank you for the space, Bobby. That was a little bit of a send. But appreciate the space. And I think I saw a few penalties right in front. So the doctor thinks. Hold on, I'll read that in a minute. Doctor thinks I have a thing called ARFD. Avoidance Restrictive Food Disorder. Oh, wow. I have to see a string, but at least is my answer on why I'm not eating. Ah, sorry to hear that, Neil. Is it treatable? I would hope it is. Yeah, Richard, it's one of those things of do as I say, not as I do. Essentially. Lizard is in the 30.0. Fast lap, that is. Fuel definitely looking a little sketchy. I might pull fuel this time. Not do the same thing that I did in Watkins Glen. There's no cure, but just have to manage it. Oh, all right. Well, yeah. As long as it's reasonably treatable, hopefully it's not gonna cause too much of an issue moving forward for you, Neil. It's the first time that I actually hear about that disorder. Yes, please put fuel on. Can you imagine if we have the new scan of Rebel Rig in Gran Turismo with the gravel strips and everything by the sides of those corners? It would be so chaotic. But so fun at the same time, I feel. Polly and Aussie having a little battle. That probably allows me to catch up. Whoa! Ho, ho, ho. There's a slow corner that was. The two Abruzzi liveries right in front of me, tailing and following each other. What's the weather map saying? Nothing yet. I really do hope that we get some rain just to make it very interesting. I didn't put it... I wanted to just keep the randomness. I didn't put it by force. Oh, that's a penalty. Big time. Yeah, of course I get purple because I got that big cut. There's so many laughs here this morning while Kizzi was talking before class, I could almost drive it in my sleep now. Yeah, you should now be absolute pros in Red Bull Ring. But again, it's a thing of do as I say, not as I do, so don't take my reference necessarily. All the time. Yeah, I think with random, you're kind of like on the edge about whether it's gonna happen or not, you know? You're not expecting it at a specific time, but rather you just need to keep your eyes peeled. And then just adjust the strategy along the way. Right, tires so far, not too bad. Need to stretch them as long as possible. Whoa. I haven't lost the pace on Lizard and Michael Bauer yet. Feels a little bit spread away. Someone binned it in turn 3. I just saw on the map. Polly's definitely keeping good pace right there, you can tell. There we go. Oh. What do I do here? Fastest lap. I thought I was gonna get a better exit. I was hoping that I was gonna get the full run on the straight. Great racing. Fernando Button, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Prototype Tech as well. Good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. By the way, guys, don't forget, we're gonna have a little giveaway as well at some point in the chat. I'm thinking probably even after this race finishes. So, if you want a little merch giveaway, don't go anywhere. Make sure that you're active in the chat so that your name registers. You're gonna have time to do it before we actually give the do the pick, but make sure you stay in the chat so that you don't miss it. You're gonna get a free, one of you is gonna be the lucky winner of a free coffee mug or a pair of socks from my merch store. Now let's see what Ozzy's gonna do. Is he gonna defend it? I'll get you on the outside. Maybe not. I went way too long. Way too long. How's it going, RM Ford, as well? What race is this? This is the second race of our new Ricky GP. Our community event. We have 3 races, 90 minutes each. We already did the first one at Watkins Glen. This is the second one at Red Bull Ring, and the third one is at Bathurst. There's how not to do an overtake on the outside, guys. By the way. Might have another shot though. It's okay, Rewind. It's shipping everywhere, so you just get the free giveaway link from me. You can just place the order wherever you want. You put your address, and it should get delivered to you. I got you this time. What a move! How's it going, Mr. Analog? Welcome in. You like coffee? Well, make sure that you're in so that you can get your mug. Exactly, Rewind. Around the world, around the world. I used to love that song. I mean, I still love it. I used to love Daft Punk in general. One of my favorite artists back in the day. Calster, what are you saying? You're gonna get gulagged. Absolutely gulagable. If that's even a word. How are you gonna hate coffee? Mo Supernova, by the way, welcome in. It is a 15-ounce mug. So I guess a very decent size. Michael Bauer also used to love Daft Punk. I'm gonna go defensive on Aussie right here. I'm just gonna battle with him. Can a coffee mug be used for tea? Well, I wouldn't mind, but I don't know if any tea purists would say otherwise. Wouldn't exactly know. I mean, I did not expect anything more from Hoggy, to be fair. He always tries to say stuff to upset me. So, fair enough. Contrails, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Hope you're well. Chubby, how's it going? That Beetle has some pace in it, doesn't it? I think it's the acceleration as well, the traction that it can get out of these corners. Right. I think we're closing in on Michael Bauer, but we also have the pressure from Aussie. I think, you know what? I'm considering the idea of actually letting Aussie go. This car seems a little more pacey than mine. AMG, Red Baron, welcome in, by the way. 20. Also, did the bot stop working? I think the bot stopped working, didn't it? It's doing that nowadays, for some reason. Oh! That is very unlucky. Very unlucky, Aussie. Aussie went for it. But the car decided to go on a little bit of a spin.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Okay,
so they do work. I just haven't seen the bot actually doing a message for a while. That's why. Is Mandy around? Are you trying to Are you trying to invoke summon Mandy into the chat? That is his waking call. Yeah, the 16 is a little more understeery from what I felt. I think they performed almost the same, but I think the 16 is just a little stiffer than the 20. Gambler, how's it going? Welcome in, good to see you. I'm actually really happy to see, from what my eyes are telling me right now, I'm really happy to see 144 people in our community event, watching our community event. Thank you guys for taking your time on a Saturday to join us on what is, for me personally, a very special event every month that we can make it. So for those that don't know the story or the background story behind the name, it is in honor of my late brother who unfortunately passed away in December last year. And originally, the events were just going to be named Community GPs or Community Grand Prix, sort of in a similar fashion to, you know, Formula One, basically. But after my brother passed away, I wanted to keep a memory of him somehow. And what better way of actually putting him in the spotlight of what I do most right now, which is sim racing. So the community events were renamed to his name, the Ricky Taylor GP. And whenever I see so many people actually watching, taking some time on a weekend to join us in these events, it's just it's really very valuable for me. Because even though you guys may not have, you guys have never met him, you know, yet you decide to sort of be here to witness my symbol of remembering him in what I do, or what I have the most fun at, or one of the things that I have the most fun at, you know. So yeah, thank you guys. And thank you to every single one that participates from every single one of these events as well. Because you're not just racing to, you know, have fun and engage with the community, but you're also helping me keep his memory alive, essentially. How's it going, Invictus? Welcome in, good to see ya. That's very kind, Richard. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, when I go back home in a few weeks, I'm gonna have probably my first time going to his tomb. Surely. I don't know how I'm gonna feel. I don't know what's gonna ignite in me when I sort of walk in there and I, you know, I didn't see him for ages after I left the country, and yeah, when I found out the way how he passed away, and all of a sudden it was definitely devastating. So touching land once again when I go home in a few weeks is going to be definitely tough. Or at least very emotional. I guess you can tell now that I'm just thinking about it is already getting me a little emotional. But yeah, it's just a cycle of life, isn't it? What was my brother's name? Original name, Ricardo. Ricardo Taylor. AKA Ricky. Bannister, welcome in as well. Good to see you. And Rusty Shotgun, welcome in, guys.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm.
Thank you, Hoggy, for the £2. You know you don't need to do that, brother. I just love you to chat for Hoggy and the £2 as well. But yeah, you know you don't need to do that. It's all right. It's just words, but you're here for us. We're gonna be here for you. You can count on every one of us. Yeah. Thank you, Rewind. Appreciate it. It can definitely be cathartic. I still remember the aftermath of those days. At that time.
Thank you.
Thank you, Fernando, for the 3 months as well. Here's hoping I get in time for the next race. Appreciate it, guys. Share a little bit of chat for Fernando Button.
My God! Okay, it's happening.
And the 3 months in the memberhood. Sailor, thank you for the $9.99. Please no, seriously, no. You don't have to, no. But I appreciate it, Sailor. Guys, share over the chat for Sailor as well. $9.99 in the chat. Hoggy, thank you for the £2. Seriously, no.
My
Seriously,
God.
no.
Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
There's no need.
Stay calm.
There's no need. You guys already did a lot when his the actual thing happened back in the day. Danny, thank you for the €5 as well. But seriously, no. No. You don't have to. You don't have to. I mean it. I still remember the oh God. Guys, no.
Oh my God. Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Wow.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the
Thank you,
procedure?
Andy, for the £2 as well. Fernando, thank you for the 10 gifted. Seriously, no.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both.
How's it going, Lane the Kid, by the way? Welcome in, good to see
How
ya.
much they love
Shelby,
me.
thank you for the 5 months as well. In the memberhood. Oh my God, Honky, don't start it. No.
Oh my God. Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm.
For real, you don't have to. No, no. But thank you for the £2 again, but no. Please, no. I implore you not to do it. I implore you.
My God. Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Thank you, Richard, for the $5. Hoggy's my boss. You're right. I haven't made you a mod yet, have I? So I haven't stolen you away from him. Syncon, no. Guys, you don't need to.
Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay
don't
calm.
need
What's the
to.
procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm.
You don't need to. Thank you for the 20, though.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both.
Jay Parker, thank you for the
people to be
5
afraid
gifted
of
as
how much they
well.
love me.
John Nicholson, thank you for the £5. Bannister, thank you for the 279. Another £2 from Andy.
Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Wow.
Stay calm. My God. Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone?
Hoggy's a bad influence.
Calm.
Hoggy's a bad influence. Look at what he's causing. Another 2 Canadian from Highland. Another 10 from KFB. A few gifts from Coops. Sailor with another 4. Stuart
My
Butler
God.
with £2.
Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm.
Definitely
My
for
God.
the
Okay, it's
for the
happening.
sentiment
Everybody
of
stay
what
calm.
we're
What's
talking
the
about.
procedure,
This is
everyone?
clearly
What's the
not the best
procedure?
alert.
Calm.
This is clearly not the best alert to
My God.
to
Okay,
respond
it's
to that.
happening. Everybody stay
But I
calm.
appreciate it, guys. But
What's the procedure?
you can honestly, you can seriously stop. I mean, you can seriously stop. I mean it. Like,
My God. Okay,
I
it's
appreciate it.
happening.
You already do
Everybody
more than
stay
enough
calm.
without
What's
even
the
having
procedure, everyone? What's
to
the
donate
procedure?
anything. You know. But yeah, I seriously mean it. All I hear is Michael Scott going crazy to stay calm. I know, right? No one's listening to Michael Scott. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I still remember the Palsy, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Would I rather be feared or
What should I
loved?
do? Should I just say to keep
Easy,
if
both.
I say to keep going, if
want
I say
people
not
be
to
afraid
keep
of how
going,
much they love me.
you guys aren't gonna listen. You guys are not listening to me. You have to listen to me. You can keep it. You can keep it down. It's okay. You don't have to do it. I promise. But thank you, Palsy, for the 10 gifted as well, guys. Just love the chat for Palsy. And the 10 gifted. But yeah, I was remembering the the moment when that happened, you know, and Hoggy had his 200 laps at Gilles Villeneuve with Group Force, and I was meant to stream that day, but of course my mom sort of gave me the news, and that didn't happen. And I then didn't feel in the right mind space or headspace to be on camera.
My God! Okay, it's
back
happening.
at that point.
Everybody stay calm.
Danny, thank you for the €2 as well.
Go!
Doesn't matter what you say, we love. Oh God. Guys, share a little bit of chat for Danny and the €2.
Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Rewind, thank you for the €99. The 99 cents of a euro. I think I don't know if that's pence
What's the procedure?
or cents. Not sure. Vinny, thank you for the £5. Holly, thank you for another £5 as well. The train's still here. Oh God. I might pit the next lap, Calcer, actually, now that you mention it. Or, I don't know. Should I? I think I could still go for a couple more laps. I want to try to optimize the overcut on the softs as much as possible. Lizard is definitely going. But yeah, so that event from Hoggy, the 200 lappers. I couldn't do it on camera. I just couldn't do it on camera. And I didn't want to let Hoggy down with that one, so I still told him I will be in the race. I'm just not going to stream it. I remember that Sparks was also in there.
Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Thank you for another 99 cents, pence of a euro, whatever. I actually don't know if it's cents or pence of a euro. I'm not sure, but I appreciate it. Re1, thank you. And I remember, like, before the race even started, Holly was like introducing everything. Sparks was doing his stream. Sparks was even, is it cents? Okay. Thank you. Sparks was even like surprised that I wasn't streaming, and I had to explain to him in the middle of his live session, not in his chat, but just on a separate like DM. And right before, like, I was sitting right in this not in this seat because I still didn't have this rig. But right in the same position as you watch me right now. And before that event started, I just couldn't hold it. And I just had to, like, basically drain the tears down before I even started racing. And then somehow, some way, it's like a spirit to, like, control of my racing that day. I was just so locked in throughout those 200 laps. It was a long race, extremely long race, but it's like, yeah, something took over me. It sounds cliche or weird to say. But yeah, just something to control. And I just did the 200 laps in sort of like kind of numb.
My God!
Invictus, thank you for the 5 gifted as well.
What's the procedure?
Kurt, thank you for the $10 as well.
It's happening.
Oh, legend.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Thank you, but yeah, guys, you can stop it. You can stop it.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Yeah, I just. To be honest, Hoggy, that day I just drove numbly. Like, I was just. It sounds weird to say, but I was kind of just like possessed in a way. I don't even know how I managed to keep such consistency and just. Yeah, I had a couple mistakes here and there, but something took over. And how long is left? I might need to put a splash. I'm gonna put a splash. And yeah, I did that 200 lapper. I finished P2, I think it was. I can't remember who won it. But yeah, whoever won it, he was like completely smoking us away, but I still finished P2. And after that, then it drained again. Absolutely drained again. Like, I don't know. It was so weird. It was so weird. So many sort of emotions flowing through that time. And yeah, it was crazy. And then we had the first official Riga GP actually happening at Yas Marina, and yeah, it was a rough day, but yeah, you guys definitely kept me going. So do appreciate it very much, guys. And ever since, so many things that I sort of set myself to do for, you know, different reasons, they've happened. Like, I set myself that time to fulfill my mom's dream of bringing her to her favorite destination in Switzerland, and that's gonna happen in next month. That's already on the books. It's already covered. So big accomplishment. Things in the channel have grown to a rate of knots. A lot of good, you know, partnerships, relationships with other creators, with brands, etc. have taken place. Yeah, it's just incredible, really incredible. So that's sometimes what life gives you, you know. You lose something to gain something, and sometimes that loss comes in the form of the people that you love. But yeah, it's just part of life, isn't it? Just part of life. Mustang Drifter, how's it going? Welcome in. Can you ask me about my age? Sure. I am 31 years old. Calcer, I think you mentioned something about a 200 lapper in 2 weeks. Unfortunately, Calcer, I'm gonna be away in 2 weeks, so I leave on the 7th to go back home. So yeah, I'm not gonna be here, but I'll try to catch a glimpse of it if I can while I'm there. Funny enough, Red Baron, I do feel like a little bit of an old soul. I feel like I have an old soul, so I actually don't mind growing old. To be fair. Protect the soft tires just a little bit, because I know that the temperatures are kind of cold. But yeah, I just need to keep them in touch, because I'm definitely gonna overstretch the performance. So I just need to manage them properly. You're more than twice my age. It's interesting that I'm not improving on my best time, apparently. Looks like rain. Nothing on the radar yet. But true, we need to keep an eye on the rain.
Thank you!
John Nicholson, welcome to Los Frenes, my friend. Thank you very much for joining the memberhood. Guys, share some love in the chat for John Nicholson. Ah, that's a penalty. Becoming a member of the channel. Appreciate it very much. By the way, remember, guys, that the new memberhood structure is going to start running from Monday. So actually, I mean, I do appreciate it, John, that you joined the highest tier. There is a change happening with the highest tier for the members. So that tier is going to disappear, and we're just going to have one single membership tier. Oh, that's another penalty. A second. That's painful. So yeah, that's going to kick in on Monday. So I think if you are in the higher tier of the memberships, you can downgrade and go to the lower one, and the lower one will stay. It will just be changed on the name. But yeah, I just thought about it for a good few weeks, and we'll keep everything under one single tier so that everyone is on the same quote-unquote level in the memberships. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the gesture. Okay. Definitely need to protect these soft tires. Flying Scotsman, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships as well.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
It's so cool that we have 51 new members. 51 new members. That's amazing. Felt guilty downgrade. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to worry about it. It's all good. Richard, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Guys, share some love in the chat for Richard too. And the 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate it, sir. I feel like I'm dropping pace a little bit, but I just want to preserve the soft tires as much as possible. What's the event, Wendy? It's my community event. The community event that I try to run every month, where possible. 3 races, 90 minutes across every region in the game. We already did 1 race in Watkins Glen. Now we're doing EMEA in Red Bull Ring, and then Bathurst is going to be the last one after this. Evening to you, Jay Parker. Welcome in. Good to see you. Can you imagine 9 hours of Fisherman's Ranch? I would cry. I would absolutely cry. Marius, how's it going? Welcome in as well. There we go. Clearly the conditions in the track changed, didn't they? Because how come I'm not quicker on the soft tires? Or are they still too cold? I wonder. That's interesting. So interesting. Potentially Group 2 cars daily race C. I don't know about that. Could be though. But whoa, relax. But what surprises me is that they're using the GP layout, the old chicane layout for Catalonia. Why? That chicane is so terrible. Oh, that's a pen. Went a little too long. The most fun moment of the channel on Fisherman's Ranch. Fun for you, not for me. 8 hours of Bathurst in GTEC. Yeah, that's going to be a tough one. What round is that one? So I know that I'm not going to be here for rounds 2 and 3. I'll be for the first round next weekend in Spa, but I won't be here for rounds 2 and 3. I can't remember which one is Bathurst though. I'm starting to think whether I should have gone longer on the medium tires. Oh, that was a nice exit, I think. Just lock in. Okay, Cass. Okay, race engineer. Lambias. Oh. I'm locking in, apparently. My lock-in is your cruising speed. That is absolutely true. That made me laugh, actually. Ah, had to lift just a tiny bit to not go deep. I think we might be back into the 29s. Yep. Have a good one, Calster. Thank you for popping in as always, brother. Enjoy the rest of your holiday. No, it doesn't have to be all tire types. It just needs to be 2 different ones. So yeah, people choose how they want to mix up the strategies. But yeah, just 2 different ones, basically. Wonder if Bobby Vegas is okay. I think we're finding the pace now. We're finding the pace. There we go. Oh, that was a big jump. That's a big penalty as well. Boy, oh boy. Right, where are we? Nothing in the weather radar. Alright, let's serve this penalty. Oh, I just hit the limiter. There we go. Okay, so where are we? So, Lizard's still up there. 43 seconds away. I think the pit window is like about 31 seconds? Or something like that. So we're still going to be a little far away. I just wonder. The Aussie pit, I can't... well, no, I don't think Aussie has pitted. I don't know about the rest. ER, how's it going? Welcome in. It's a bad exit. Big Papa changing the tires from mediums. Ah, that was a bad corner. Cutting down on Aussie's time, though. I do wonder whether we're cutting down on Michael Bauer's time. Now, my worry is how bad that front left is going to be by the end of the race. That's another big jump. I think that might be another penalty. Yep. How are we on the fuel? I don't know how fast we're actually burning the fuel down, but I think we might be okay with fuel. Whoa! Okay, James was in the soft tires. Or no, he's actually changing to soft tires. I think in the fuel I should be fine. That ahead should be Aussie. I can see it from here. Oh, someone binned it in turn 1. What was that? M Super Speed. Oh, I got another penalty. I think it's gonna be close. Well, right now I have a 7%, well, 6% difference. You might be right, actually. Lizard's going out of his medium tires now. So he has a big overcut. I don't think I'm gonna be ahead of him anyway. I need to avoid the penalties, though. Yeah, I probably need to relax a tiny bit on the on turn 1. Okay, all of the top 3 are pitting now. Lizard's on the softs. I'm guessing Michael Bauer and Craig are going to be on the softs too. Now, my soft tires are going to be absolutely... No way that that's a penalty as well. What? How? Yeah, my soft tires are going to be absolutely drained. by the end. I think. Watch my fastest lap of fuel. Yeah, Michael Bauer's on the chase. Me cheating is not me cheating, it's the penalty system. I explained it yesterday on my video. I have nothing to do with that. I need to protect my tires a tiny bit more, I think. From here to the end, those left tires are gonna be in danger. Okay, Ozzy's in the pits now. 17 seconds to cover from Michael Bauer. In 29 minutes, essentially. I think fuel-wise, we're still on schedule. I think I can still push enough. Yes, Michael Bauer, I am sure. The ability that Michael Bauer has to chat in the middle of a race is something impressive, I gotta say. At 16.5 seconds. Let's not look at the delta for a while. Let's just try to get back on the groove. Just try to be very gentle with the tires. But yeah, I'm gonna have a struggle trying to keep myself on the 29s from now on. Woohoo! Yeah, if he can chat in the race, he can surely chat in the stream. But the thing is, I think in the stream, he will have to type from a keyboard, and here he could just type from the game itself, so it's easier. Weather-wise, nothing coming for now. I don't see any clouds by the looks of it. It does seem like it wants to get dark, but it doesn't look like it's actually gonna land. Which, in a sense, it is the pros and cons of having it fully random. Because the pros is that you always have to stay on your toes. You never know if there's gonna be any rain. Instead of like if you schedule it for a specific window. But the con is you don't always get the rain, which sometimes would be really cool. Just to see how it shapes the rest of the race. Yeah, a free stop would probably help me. Just get some fresh tires. Daddy, thank you for the €2. Gone big quiet.
God, okay, it's happening. Everybody stay
Guys,
calm.
there's love in the chat for
What's the procedure?
Danny Carvel and the €2. Appreciate it, sir. Once again. Don't go in the gravel. Pace still hasn't dropped massively. But yeah, I don't know if those tires are actually gonna last. Now that I think about it. That front left might be a little sketchy by the end. It's definitely looking iffy. Looking iffy. So I essentially need like another 16 laps out of these. I don't know if that's possible. Kurt, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Guys, share some love in the chat for Kurt Borchers. Once again, 5 gifted memberships. Absolute legend you are, sir. Thank you very much. You know that thanks to all your gifted memberships, guys, we've actually broken a record of how many members we have at one single time in the channel, which is ridiculous. If my maths are correct, before today and now with the added 61 members once the ones from Kurt actually log in, I think we will be at 663 members in total. Of course, a lot of them are gifted memberships, so not necessarily people are gonna stay and renew, but just the fact of having at one single point 662 members, or 3. Absolutely ridiculous. So thank you guys very much for what you do for me and the community as well. Wheel keeps disconnecting. No, no. Sniper, that's not nice. Could it be because of the feedback, maybe? Is it too high? Thank you, Jordy Riley. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Anyone know why I now have to rotate my wheel 2 times to make a slight turn when before it would take half a rotation to make a turn? That could be maybe because the calibration probably is set to one of the extremes. Maybe a reset might get it back to place, perhaps.
Thank you.
Dead Stokes, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Dead Stokes into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello your way, my friend. Appreciate it very much and welcome along. The blue colored names mean what? What do you mean? In the chat you mean? Those are the mods. Those are the moderators. Those are the elected members that I chose to keep the sanity in the chat. To keep the composure and the behavior in the chat, if that makes sense. To avoid any intrusive and negative people from disturbing the vibes that we have going around. Yeah, I don't think these tires are gonna last. I do not believe these tires are gonna last. I don't know what to do now. They helped me massively. Massively, Mr. Toto. They welcome the people in the chat when I can't. They keep the negativity away. And sometimes they also give me good advice and feedback and thoughts on things that I want to do with the channel. So, yeah, they helped me massively. Couldn't do it without them, to be honest. I'm in a little bit of a pickle right now because I don't know what to do. What should I do, guys, in terms of the tires? I don't think the tires are gonna last. I think we went in way too early. We should have stretched out the mediums. So I think that's gonna let... Oh! So that's gonna let Michael Bauer and Craig go through. Michael Bauer wants me to stay out. I think fuel-wise, I'm happy to run as I am. Fuel-wise, I think I can cover it. Maybe just a tiny bit of fuel saving at the end, but I think I have enough. It's the tires are definitely gonna suffer the most. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to commit. I did not want to do a two-stopper, but I think I have to come in. And if I have to come in, I think I'm good with the fuel. So Michael Bauer's gonna go through. Craig's gonna go through. I think Ozzy's gonna go through. Then I'm gonna have to push like a madman. Yeah, so there's Ozzy. Oh, I might have to defend from Ozzy, or actually overtake him with cold tires. There he is. I think I'm good with the fuel. Definitely need a new tires though. 17 minutes, 10 laps. I think I'm good with it. I can always short shift a little bit and fuel save by the end. Yeah, I definitely should have stretched the mediums a tiny bit longer. To stay with the softs on one stop. I'd have gone too early. Now, the way how I manage the fuel, it's kind of simple from here onwards. As long as my percentage of fuel tank is beyond the minutes that are left, I'm good to go. And the moment that it starts getting a little closer, I can just fuel save in short shift to stretch it out. Delivery is amazing, Lady Kid. Thank you. Really, really love it. Okay, 6 seconds to catch Crago. Scared me a little bit on the rearview mirror. Maximum push from here onwards. .3, 5.2. It's gonna be a good, interesting 15 minutes. Yeah, we're cutting down on Krago. Yeah, there should be a few Germans, Red Baron. Yeah, definitely pushing the tires now.
Thank you.
Oh, hold on. Corey Appleweight, welcome to the channel as well, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party. Please welcome Corey into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. Whoa. Got a little bit of a hiccup. Krago's right there. Thank you, Sniper. Whoa. A little bit too eager. 3.3 seconds from a podium. There we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna be good in fuel. I think we're gonna be good on fuel. Happy Saturday, GT Ripped. Welcome in. No. I think that's a penalty on the entry on the first corner. Okay, we're safe. Skyboxer Hamlet, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, my friend. Please make sure to say hello on your way in. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. Sai, how's it going? Welcome in. Just about got through here. Good evening to you. Push those tires all the way through. Come on. .6 seconds. That was not good. 10 minutes to try to catch up both Krago and Michael Bauer right in front. Antonio, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope we're well. Thank you, Si. I appreciate ya. Glad you enjoyed it. Actually, credit to Rory for doing that video. I had zero to do with the editing or production of the video itself. Okay, on we go, on we go, on we go. .3 seconds. Ah, that's gonna be a penalty. There you go, Michael Bauer just right there. Phew. Oh, something must have happened to James. I'm gonna need to put a little more effort to try to catch. Michael Bauer. We have Craig right there. Come on. Still in the 29s, even with the penalty. Wow. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, that was a good one, Wendy, actually. Oh. Podium position. P2 next. The tires are definitely starting to kick in now. Fuel's still good. Think we can make it work. Whoa! I might need to just short shift a tiny bit over the last few laps. This thing's gonna be 4 laps. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, Michael. Pretty cool sunset, huh? Ah, there we go. That Zip 4 though, it bites. It bites on the straights. Super quick. Are we both getting a penalty? How did he not get a penalty? What? No. How did I get a penalty and he didn't? Whoa. Keep going, Michael. Don't worry. Keep going. Keep going. Don't give me the position back. It's okay. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the penalty system in a nutshell. That's funny. Okay. I just use this slipstream to save a little bit of fuel. No, I didn't. I was ahead. I was ahead of him. I didn't touch him. Okay. What a move. What a move. But this is where the oh, he has a penalty now. Okay. Oh. Right, so that should see me to the end. There's a checkered. P2. Wow, what a battle. What a battle. Hey, claps to Michael Bauer. Claps to Michael Bauer. What a race that was. Wow, that was amazing. That was amazing. Wow, what a race. What a race. How did I make it? Don't ask me. I just knew that I needed to make it. We did touch a little bit before, maybe. Yeah, because it was weird. Like, I barely sort of, you know, went a little bit like past the sausage, I think, and then you had to like go all the way around. It was funny, but whew. Wow. Yeah, I did go in quite early. I did. You left because dirty driver. Oh, really? Who was it? Who was it, James? Booth, is that you in Jer Jumbo? Really? Wow. You had some pace on you, mate. Well done. You had some good pace. That is really good. That is really, really good. Well done, mate. Really nice. Whew, yeah, that was some great racing with Michael. Well done, Michael. Absolutely impressive. Really, really impressive. I need to see the results of that. Please let me save that replay, because that is worth something. That is worth something. Oh, I smacked my keyboard again. Right, let me update our leaderboard. So there we have it. There's the leaderboard. So Lizard bats in as a emergent driver and ends up winning it. Look at that. So he cannot earn points, unfortunately, because he wasn't registered originally for the event. But it's still worth giving him a round of applause for the win.
Would
Congratulations,
I be
Lizard.
feared or loved?
Kurt, thank you for the
easy,
5
both.
gifted. No, that. Hold on.
I want
was that
people
just
to be
recent?
afraid of
no,
how
I
much
think
they
that
love
was
me.
that was from a while ago, wasn't it? I think that just landed in. That took a while to actually register. Yeah, I think they're just like having a little bit of a delay coming through. Armaniac loves the Z4. Yeah, both Michael Bauer and Lizard actually ended up using the Z4. Absolutely impressive pace on that car from both of them. Absolutely impressive. So let's bring back the leaderboard. Because yeah, Lizard, well done for the win, and thank you as well. Thank you for the for joining us in the race. But yeah, so let me update this. So in terms of what we have in the leaderboard, so yes, if we take Lizard out from it, just for the sake of putting things in the right sort of what you call it, in the right order, let's say what you call it. I'm sorry that you found it like that, James. Apologies. Yeah, guys, no, remember that this is all to race. You know, this is all to race with the community, but racing clean, respectfully. Incidents might happen, they might take place. Just make sure to be sportsmanlike whenever it's appropriate. I couldn't see what happened, unfortunately. I wasn't there to experience it, but surely nothing was meant to be intentional. Nothing was meant to be what you call it, with, you know, a bad intention. So yeah, but unfortunately, yeah, sorry that you guys had that experience. Hopefully it all gets clarified. No what you call it, no hard feelings at the end. No bad blood at the end. So yeah, we would love to see you in the last race, James. At the end, you did register for it, but I do understand if you might want to, you know, step out for the last one, given what happened. So yeah. Right. Let me keep filling up this. So Michael Bauer. Then I'm gonna put the 2 on Michael Bauer just because of the order of what we have in here. Craigo. P3. This is actually, no, we did say that it was going to be equal slots like this. So then Craigo ends up being P2 actually. Okay, James. Let's keep it low. Okay, let's keep it low. Surely it wasn't a misunderstanding. You know, no need to call names or anything like that. All right. So I'm just gonna take that off. No need to call names or anything like that. Okay. So let's keep the let's still keep the respect between the people. All right. So yeah. Right. What else? So Craig was already P2. We have Aussie then P3 as it stands currently in terms of the order. Polly gets P4. Big Papa gets P5. This is solely because of how the order is going, based on the people that were originally registered, and not counting me as part of it, because I am not considered for the prices or anything like that. All right. So Frosty then P6. Where's Frosty? There you go. Then Mood wasn't in, so he will not be in the leaderboard. So Little Walt will have another P7. Red Rum will have a P8.
Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Bobby Vegas P9. Thank you, Danny, for the €2 as well. Bring back the positivity and love. Yes, please. I do agree with that. Guys, share some love in the chat for Danny Carvel. And the €2. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate it. Sniper Hunter P10. M Super Speed P11. C Stevens. He unfortunately had the DNF with the internet. And James with the DNF as well, P13. So this is how the order currently stands in terms of who covered originally from the list, okay? So right now, in terms of the prices, Aussie still leading. There's a tie in P2 and P3 between Michael and Craigo, 29 points each. Oh, I need to actually put the fastest lap, and I need to derive the fastest lap based on not Lizard and not me. So that would be, by the looks of it, I think Aussie. No, well, yeah, I think Aussie gets another fastest lap added to the count with the 29.7. So Aussie gets another fastest lap. So that's an extra point to him. 35.6 points in between. So that is the current state of the leaderboard with the changes. Okay. Also, guys, thank you for the 217 likes as well. Thank you for allowing us to get once again past our likes goal, our likes count. Absolutely amazing to see another 200 like streams. So thank you for all the likes. Thank you for all the support so far. Absolutely impressive support. Thank you very much, guys. Hey, Mar, how's it going? Welcome in. What is this? Another edition of the Ricky Taylor GP, my friend. Our community events, taking another edition, the worldwide edition. And we are about to get our last race in going. So let me switch over to the last race, which is going to be at Bathurst, right? So Bathurst, and the tire wear and fuel are actually a little higher this time. So I'm gonna change the lobby, and there we go. We're getting ourselves set up. In the meantime, let me take a quick toilet break and bring my waifu to refresh myself before the last race, and we'll get ready to go. So yeah, I'll be just right back, guys. So bear with. I'm not gonna change the screen or anything. I'm gonna leave the leaderboard as we are. And actually, no, let me move it away. No, actually, let me leave it. And then I'm just gonna quickly go for a toilet break and the waifu, and I'll be right back, guys. Take time to stretch, to take a little break in between while we wait for the next race, okay? I'll be back.
Thank you.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
Right, back we are. Let me switch over to this window for a second because we have Happy Banana for today, guys. Happy Banana for today's Ginger Gandhi. Welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Ginger Gandhi into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. Thank you, Danny, as well, for another gifted membership too. Thank you very much. Share some love in the chat, guys, as well for Danny Carville one more time. And another gifted membership that makes it 62 members today. Absolutely impressive. Thank you, guys. You're absolutely killing it with the gifted memberships. Appreciate it. Mr. GT Too Fast, welcome in. Good to see you. JMC as well, welcome in. General Beaker, welcome in as well. Exclamation mark YFood, guys, by the way, if you want to get 10% off from YFood taster packs using my link or using my code Kizzi-YouTube, you can find it on the chat with Kizzi with exclamation mark YFood, please. Moving back to here. Room ID right there is in the screen, Sniper, if you can see, sorry, Vinny, at the top. Although, we do have, has anyone else dealt with a driver named Harley Who? No idea. No idea. Stormtrooper, actually. Sorry. Who in the chat is S Magnus? Just by the way, just to ask, making sure. Yeah, Doc, feel free. Yeah, if you wanna, if you need to jump out and Vinny wants to jump in, Vinny, as long as you're ready. And yeah, once Doc steps out, yeah, you feel free to join if you want. Really hate this track. Trust me, it's not my favorite either, but it's part of the big challenge that we've got. So, so yeah. Liz, are you gonna stay for another one, or you need to jump out as well? All right, so there's a space available, Vinny, by the way. Yeah, no problem, Doc. Absolutely, no problem. Don't worry about it. We're doing hard damage? No. No, not this one. Not this one. It will come in another hardcore edition. But not this one. No such thing, Bobby. No such thing, Bobby. No embarrassment at all, my friend. We're all here to have fun and race with the community, so there's no such thing as embarrassment. Just to confirm, who is S Magnus in the chat? There might be a spot. I just want to know. I just want to make sure that I know who it is, and it's actually someone that's popping into the chat. Actually, thank you, Ginger Gandhi. Appreciate it. And welcome along into the chat, my friend. Good to see you. Oh, actually, yes. I did mention about the giveaway. So I'm going to do the giveaway now while we wait. Let's do this. To be fair. I need to go into Nightbot. Then let me go into my dashboard. Then let me go into my giveaways. So let me share before we move into the race. S Magnus is not in the chat, but he's reading the chat because he can hear me. Well, yeah, you can stay along, S Magnus, as long as, of course, race clean, race respectfully, and yeah, just have a lot of fun. It's a 90-minute race, so make sure that you have 90 minutes for to allocate to the race, and as long as that's fine, feel free to stay for the race. Right. Let me move into the desk cam for a sec, into the desktop for a second. Actually, let me do. Where are we? I need to do this. Yeah, that's the one. No, that's not the one. No, that's not the one. No, yeah, that's the one. And then I just need to put my camera on. Bear with. Apologies. No, that's not the screen that I want. This is the screen that I want. And then let me move OBS away for a second. I'm gonna put OBS over here. And then I believe you guys can see the chat now. You should be able to see the chat, but let me just do something because now I need to do my camera, which for some reason is not in there. Hold on a second. This is turning a lot more difficult. I didn't plan for this. But there you should be able to see all of the chat, okay? Confirm that you guys can see that chat. And you can see yourself actually chatting over here. If you can, then you are in the giveaway. So I'm going to click next. Everyone is able to participate. And you have to have a minimum time of 5 minutes. There's a unique viewer and there's a chat announcement, okay? So, here are all the entries. Okay, so you have to chat and spam that chat like a madman or madwoman to be eligible to win a giveaway, which is going to be either a coffee mug or a pair of socks. Okay, so get going with the chat. If you're not showing up in this list, then you are not currently eligible. Okay, actually, I need to take away Botrix. Botrix doesn't count. So there are currently 26 eligible users. 26 eligible users right now. 29. Yeah, we need to increase this. Okay, so if there are how many people are there in the stream actually? Because I know that there are more. I know that there are more than 30 people in the chat. Okay, so if you want to be a winner of the giveaway, you need to pop something in the chat in order to win the giveaway, whether that's a coffee mug or a pair of socks. You choose which one you want, and I will reach out to you once that happens. Okay, so yeah, get going with the chat if you guys want to win it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the chat's going like crazy. We have 35 people, 36 people now. Kizzi Bob probably has to go away as well, so that makes it 35 people that can win it. So I'm gonna count down from 20. When I finish that countdown, I'm going to choose a winner. Okay, so starting in 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here we go. Wolfram. Wolfram is the winner. Stop chatting. Stop spamming. Wolfram is the winner. Wolfram, if you are in the chat right now, confirm that you are in the chat. Confirm. Put something in the chat, Wolfram, to know that you are in. Otherwise, I'm going to re-roll. So you have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Wolfram is there. Wolfram is there. So Wolfram, you win a piece of merch from the merch store. You either get a coffee mug or a pair of socks. Thank you very much for being in the chat. I will reach out to you on Discord if you are on Discord, or if you have me on Discord, please send me a text and I will confirm which one you want, and I will send you the giveaway link so that you can put the order and get it for free, and you can get it sent wherever you are in the world. So thank you, Wolfram, for showing up. Appreciate it very much. And yeah. Thank you guys as well for participating in the giveaway. Another one goes away in one of the events, so now we can swap over to the gaming window once again. He paid Nightbot, you say? Can you imagine if you can pay a bot to give you access to a giveaway? That would be funny. Right, where is my OBS? Let me move my OBS over here now. There we go. So back into the racing now. Back into the racing. So I need to set the grid back again. Okay. So we have our last race, our last 90-minute race of the night. I need to switch. Why is my light is kind of like going a little dark right here? I feel. Anyway, so change the grid order. So let's get with what the leaderboard says. So Michael Bauer starts. So I start from the back first of all. I go all the way to the back. Lizard goes all the way to the back with me. So where's Michael Bauer? Michael Bauer's here. So Michael Bauer goes in here. I'm actually gonna put Jir Jumbo Muth back here with me. So Michael Bauer goes in here. Craigo, you go in here. Aussie goes here. Frosty, Polymaster goes after Aussie. Who do we have in P5? Big Papa. Big Papa right in front of him. Frosty next. Then Vinny, I'm gonna put you in I'm gonna put you in P7, if that's okay, just to follow the same. Oh, start you at the back. Okay, let's start you at the back. Well, you're gonna be right in front of me and Lizard, essentially. Then who do we have next? Red Rum in front of Frosty. Then we have Bobby Vegas. Then we have Sniper Hunter. Roquat is back. So let's put Roquat here. Steve Magnus, I think you're rank A. I'm going to put you right at the back as well. Rewan, I'm going to start you at the front, okay? So let's do that grid like that, right? You be at the back. Okay, I'll put you at the back. Don't worry. Right, let's start it like this. Let's do it like that. There we go. How's it going, Sean? Welcome back. Good to see you. Right, I think the grid is... you got a message in red at the bottom saying you're spamming too much to try again later. That's what happens with the giveaways, unfortunately. To be honest, you only have to like put one chat, I think, and it should be fine. But fair enough. Okay, so I think the grid is set. So without further ado, everyone get ready with your tires. I think I'm gonna start with the mediums once again. And there we go. Right, so we're starting the race now, guys. Let me get the leaderboard away. And let's get going. Last race of tonight. 90 minutes around Bathurst. Absolutely intense. There we go. Daniel Kelly, by the way, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Daniel Kelly into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in. Appreciate the support and welcome along. There we go. Took a while to load in. Don't know why, but... All right, there we go. Have a clean one, guys. Enjoy yourselves. Be sportsmanlike, as always. And just go and have fun. Oh, I think we had a late exit. Whee!
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Uh-oh. Sorry. I think we had a late exit. Was that you, Booth? Yeah, I think it was you, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that's probably why it took. Uh-oh. 3 wide. Oh. that was interesting. This is gonna be such an interesting race. Trying to dodge the walls of Bathurst. Exactly like that. Oh, someone's going in the sand? Sniper Hunter? Oh, God, so much chaos. I still have damage from the hit on the wall before. How's it going, Triple C? Welcome in. Good to see you. Unfortunately, Mood, I'm gonna have to carry on just because I'm against time right now. I'm a little bit behind the schedule that I actually had planned. So yeah, we'll just have to carry on and keep going. So I do apologize. Oh no! Oh, I do need to remember that this pit entry is absolutely hideous. Oh. Busy first lap, yeah. Absolutely eventful. I mean, some people might disagree with me, but I do love a grid start. Sometimes it just shakes the whole thing up. You know what I mean? It can be really good, as long as, like, obviously people take it responsibly, clean. But I do like a grid start. Instead of, like, if it was like a rolling start that was like a little tighter, then I would go with a rolling start. But here, the rolling starts are way too spread out, in my opinion, and they don't allow you to. They allow you to change the setting in an offline race. And not like in a custom lobby, which for me is like, you have the setting, why wouldn't you use it for custom lobbies, you know? Otherwise, I would definitely use more rolling starts. I don't think the AMG is too good over here in Bathurst, is it? You've been racing Serrano and showing him how it's done. Well, that was only one shot that I had, and I think it's not going to happen ever again. But yeah, it was a good race. That one with Serrano in the what you call it, hypercar race that we had in Watkins Glen not too long ago. Try to buy the t-shirt and it says it times you out. That's weird. It always looks damn, yeah, it looks like humid. Welcome back, Andy Beckett, hope you're well. Yeah, I wouldn't, I don't think there's any issues because the domain is from fourth wall. So it's a big domain, so I would expect that it should be working fine after a while. Maybe it's just like a temporary issue, hopefully. Aussie immediately in the lead. Phew. Aussie came here to dominate today. Incredible performance. How do I think I would be doing at Monaco? Horrible. I am not a big fan of tracks with a lot of walls. This is one of them. Yeah, I definitely need a lot of work in Bathurst. It's probably my weakest track of the whole game. I would venture to say. I'm not great in it by any means. Seen the TikTok. It was good, wasn't it? Right. We both made a very similar mistake. To give it space, there we go. Seven seconds away from Aussie up in front.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Ivan, thank you for the $5 Canadian as well. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. After meeting you, I will never look at a Pomeranian the same way. Guys, there's a little bit of chat for Highland and the $5 Canadian. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for your presence in the boot camp as well. I need to stay away from that curve. I think that curve is making my car jump in a weird way. Oh, Frosty. Frosty went through the wrong way in the dipper. Whoa. He is, yeah, it's so tough to keep him away from you, Ginger. So tough to keep him away from you. He just has like an insane consistency, an insane pace. Literally scary seeing his car pop into your rearview mirror. Oh, sorry, big copper. Well defended. Well defended, actually. Yeah, guys, remember that you can check your DR stats, DRSR stats using ! stats and then adding your PSN in the chats. In case that you don't know what your actual DR is, you can check it in the chat. Whoa! Yeah, definitely the tire wear here is a little higher. Ow. Order just went through. Thank you very much, Danny. Guys, just love in the chat for Danny Carvel. And the order of a new piece of merch. Ooh. Talk about survival skills. The AMG here is a handful. Uh-oh! Oh no. Don't know what happened there. Back to the grind. Dylan Roush, how can you participate? Exclamation mark SimGrid or exclamation mark Discord, my friend. You can follow the SimGrid community, where I typically announce the events when they come through, or in my Discord I also publish the events and everything else, actually. So both of them are fully valid, and that way you can stay on top of when the new events come along. I did say that the races were going to be increasingly difficult, didn't I? And that difficulty is part of this. Thank you, Danny. You're an absolute star, mate. Appreciate it very much. 204 for Blizzard. Oh god, please turn. Yeah, the AMG here is a handful. When do I do this again? Well, the next event is probably gonna have to wait till September, because I'll be away in August, so I won't be able to do one in August. And I need to check how does it match with G-Tech and the rounds that I have to do there in G-Tech. But yeah, September is probably going to be the next one. Oh. Oh. Talk about reaction time. Anticipate the chaos. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh yeah, you can actually quote mine, can't you? Oh, but there's a little bit of a there's a user cooldown, by the way. You're only allowed to as a user in the chat, you can only request your stats every 15 minutes, because otherwise it would absolutely drain my request. Danny, thank you for another €2 again. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. Have to try to be hoggy in chat rating today. Guys, share some love in the chat for Danny Carvel one more time. Absolute legend. He's like, oh, he's super chatted like, I don't know, like maybe €10, €50, something like that. He's gifted memberships. He's bought merch. What a legend. What a legend you are, sir. Thank you very much. Absolute hero. How are the points calculated for what? For the races? 20 points for the winner, 16, 13, 11, 9, 7, 5, and 3 for the top 8, essentially. Plus a point for the fastest lap if the fastest lap finishes in the top 8.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of how much they love
Hoggy,
me.
thank you for the gifted membership as well. Oh, so Hoggy and Danny Carvel are competing. Is that what you're telling me? Guys, share some love in the chat for Hoggy as well. And another gifted membership. Thank you, brother. You do know that you don't need to do that, right? Redneck Racing as well. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hope you're well. Jordy Riley is the owner of the new memberhood membership. Thanks to Hoggy.
Okay,
And Hoggy, thank you for the £2. Hey, Danny.
What's the procedure?
Hoggy doesn't want you to be him, apparently.
I can't, it's broken! It's broken!
Danny, thank you for the 5 gifted. Another £2 for Hoggy. You guys are going insane.
Okay, it's happening. Everybody
I have like a little hair in my nose.
What's the procedure?
Guys, seriously love it to chat for Danny Carvel and the 5 gifted memberships and Hoggy for another £2 as well.
Nothing
I feel like a
beats
hair
Jet 2 holiday.
in my nose that doesn't want to go away. Oh. Yeah, these two are going absolutely crazy. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Richard, thank you for another $2. Huggy order some more so.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Richard following boss's orders, apparently. Guys, shares love in the chat for Richard Gordon as well. And the $2. Thank you. Thank you very much. I have a lot of work to do now here in the race, apparently. Just keep it away from the walls. That's the key. Not like that. Bathurst is so complicated.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone?
Danny, thank you for the thank you for the €5 as well. Hoggy, did you order some merch? Actually, I still, so I told Hoggy that I was gonna send him a pair of socks whenever they get available. I'm actually gonna get into that tonight. I need to sort that out tonight. So, Hoggy, I'm gonna send you the link tonight for the socks, so you can get them. He's still waiting for his socks. Yeah, true. Hoggy does have a t-shirt of mine, though. He has the first line of t-shirts that I made. Oh! Which, funny enough, those I still have a lot of those t-shirts here in my flat. They are in the merch store now, but they are the only item of merch that we have that gets directly shipped by me, but it's only available in the UK. Well, actually, no, I can actually send it anywhere. But there's a delivery cost involved with that. There's a little bit of sun actually coming in Bathurst. I forgot to change the thumbnail, now that I remember. Ah, boy. I cannot turn this car in here. Do the socks give you an extra 10th? What if I told you? You guys might think that I'm crazy. Right now. But what if I told you that at this very moment, I am not wearing any socks? That is hilarious. Oh, someone went in the grass. What was that? Yep, barefoot. The thing is, in this heat, I cannot wear like socks are just too hot. So I'm just going to get barefoot. You want proof? You're not getting such a thing. No such thing, Michael Bauer. How dare I? Hey, I sweat too much, so I'm not gonna put myself into a situation of despair. There's a secret to it, though. Well, no, there's actually no secret to it. What am I talking about? I have my moments. I mean, I normally would race in socks, but just because it's a little warm and humid, I'm just not opting to. Oh boy, I went too hot. Oh! What is this all barefoot madness? It started because they were talking about socks. Skido, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. Geo Philip as well. Welcome along. Did I actually see, I think I saw a short snippet of a stream from I Love Onions that he had, was it Radeon? In his house or something, in his rig, and he was like racing in the rig for the first time. That's actually quite cool. Do they live close to each other or something? That's pretty cool. I am absolutely appalling at Bathurst. Ah, he's over in the UK. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, he's normally in Thailand. Yeah, I know. He's normally in Thailand, but I didn't know that he was around in the UK. That makes sense. How's it going, Dave the Miniac? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Well, Hoggy, you've already done that. You know where I live. You just haven't been inside my flat. But yeah, anytime. Well, not anytime, not when I'm away. You know. Should probably not go into first gear right there, I think. I think I'm fine to stay in second. Oh. Did I make him stand outside? Well, technically he was picking me up and taking me back home after we did the mansion videos. With Rory back in early days of the year. How do you get in my Discord? Exclamation mark Discord, Ginger Gandhi. There's the link, and you can click the link, and that should bring you straight into the verification page, so you can join. Yeah, actually, the first time that Hogger was picking me up, he got the wrong street, so he actually went through the back of my building. And then he had to do a whole roundabout to get back into the right street. How's it going, Husky? Welcome in. Good to see ya. He picked me up in his RS6. No, Hoggy was picking me up in the van. Because he needed to grab his new rig afterwards. So we actually were going to the mansion in a van. But no, I didn't get to... I mean, I saw the RS6 from outside, not inside. At some point I need to pick up how to drive this track, don't I? Things are getting a little sketchy. Oh. That's why Hoggy loves racing. There's only one way. Yeah, to be fair, the streets in Oxford are not the most straightforward ones. I will give you that. They're a little confusing. Not that I've driven them before, but I can see them. The traffic sometimes gets a little mad. Medium tires are definitely... I wonder if I should hop into hard tires to finish the race, although fuel is definitely going to be an issue. How many likes do we have right now? I cannot see. I think 237 is what I can glance at the screen. We're going to visit the Mini plant in Oxford. I don't know where it is. I actually don't know where it is. Welcome back, Counselor. Good to see you back. That was a short and brief goodbye. I thought you were like going for good. I mean, not that I'm mad that you're back, but you know what I mean. I am suffering here in Bathurst with this car. AMG is not the easiest to drive around here. Very heavy. I'm trying to do the best that I can with it. Ah! That was very close. There we go. Best tip to improve in GT7. It's gonna sound very cliche, but let the races come to you. Do not force things at the races. Let the races come to you. Focus on consistency, focus on avoiding mistakes, and do not go beyond the limits that you can handle. Control what you can control. Do not focus on what other drivers do in terms of their driving. Control what you can control and let things come to you. Fuffington, how's it going? Good to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Prime Minister is also here. Good to see you, Prime Minister. Hope you're well. Damn, Calster. Calster and Fuffington going at it. At some point, I'm gonna have to start thinking about pitting. I think I'm toying with the idea of burning these tires as much as I can and maybe jumping into hard tires. Or, no, you know what I'm gonna do? Because the fuel is actually an issue. Might need a two-stopper in this race. Yeah, a new set of mediums, I think it might be. We're what? 14 laps. Yeah, that's what I might do. was a little long, but we're good. Right. Let's put another set of mediums and let's go 14 laps in the tank. RV, how's it going as well? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Have I seen next week's dailies? Yes, I have. Catalonia with the chicane in daily race C by the looks of it. Mediums and soft tires. Smells like a Group 3 to me. Smells like a Group 3 to me. Could be wrong. Could be Group 2. But, yeah. Don't know how I feel about the chicane, though. The chicane definitely scares me. That chicane is hideous. I hope that they got it wrong, and it's actually no chicane. Yeah, I think Trial Mountain is going to be Group 4. Trial Mountain is going to be Group 4. What's Daily A? I forget. Tsukuba. Probably might be like a Honda of some type, or maybe like a Corolla. Right, so Aussie's responding to my pit stop. Quite blatant for me to say it that way, because Aussie was never in danger from me or on a threat from me. A K car. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool, Skiddo, in Daily 8. Yeah, C's Catalunya with the chicane, by the way. Or, yeah, by the looks of it. That chicane is the most horrible chicane that I can imagine. Whoa. Whew. Next week's dailies, Hoggy. Catalunya with the chicane. In Daily C. Mediums and softs. And, there's a little bit of a multiplier as well. I think it's like ×3 for the fuel and ×4 for the tires, something like that. But yeah. Not fun with that chicane in. I need to figure out how the hell can I get into the 204s like Lizard is. To be fair, I think he is in the Porsche, which should drive a lot better here than the AMG, but even then, like, I still want to be at least in the 205s. Woohoo! There we go. Anyone else getting freezes with the stream? Ooh. Probably YouTube. Prego is in the pits now. Ollie Maz is also in the pits. Boy, oh boy. I've had a lot of those so far with the walls here, Dave. It's all right, Polly. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's racing. It happens. Or better said, it's Gran Turismo. It happens. Oh. Woohoo! Oh no! Sorry, sniper. Sorry. Yeah, this track is one of my worst. What's the best way to practice? I would say, Dylan, just race. Just go in and do races. Get the exposure to racing against other people. If you will need to learn the tracks first, so you can experience it. Well, okay, that was me. So you can experience this to learn the tracks. I don't know what happened there, actually. And now, clearly, this is a thing of do as I say, not as I do, because of this example. But yeah, just circuit experiences to learn the tracks. License tests are also pretty good. But what I would say is just go in and race. Watch replays from the fast guys so that you learn how they do what they do. Be open to learn. Every single time, be open to learn. Give me space. But yeah, in short, the best way of practicing how to race is by racing. And put the hours. Yeah, just put the hours in. And enjoy the process as well. Uh-oh. That was a big spin from Sniper. RS50 just arrived yesterday, and I'm actually dreading setting it up. Really? Oh, I would be so excited to open a new wheel. You know, I couldn't wait. My body couldn't hold it. Although, that's actually a lie. When I got my SimMagic bundle before the iRacing race, I did have quite a dread trying to take the T598 from the rig and putting the new wheel on. So, never mind. I do understand what you're saying. Ooh, 204s. Go. Where are the 204s? Yeah, this track is insanely hard. So tough. the lines through here are like the toughest thing for me. I went very, very deep and long in that corner, in the dipper. Dylan, you can put exclamation mark stats and then next to exclamation mark stats, put your PSN. That's how you get your stats, by the way. Oh, I love the Nordschleife. Even though it's so tough, but I can kinda drive it with my eyes closed. But this, for some reason, is a different league. Bathurst has never been my strongest suit, never. When we had the daily C here a few months ago in Group 3s, it literally broke me. It was the hardest daily that I've ever done. What are the stats for? Those are your DR and SR stats, Amar. So if you want to know how much DR you have in the game, you can put exclamation mark stats and then your PSN. And you get your DR points and all your GT7 stats in sport mode. All thanks to Skiddo, by the way, who's in chat. He's the mastermind behind it. So thank you, Skiddo, once again. Ah! Uh-oh. Hoggy, thank you for the star and the 2 jewels. Appreciate it, brother. Have a good one, by the way. Off to chill with Mrs. Matt. say hello to Gail from me. Enjoy your night, brother. Yeah, that's the one, Amar. That's the one. There you go. I don't even know why I went into first gear. And thank you for another star and another set of sparkles. And the two jewels as well. Appreciate it, brother. Ooh, 20 flat for Sector 1 here. Talk about precision. Thank you for the 100 as well for the 2 jewels. You're doing too much, Hoggy. Whoa! Thank you for another set of sparkles. Yes. Well, right now you can, yeah. Amar. It's a command from the It's like a man from the streams, but if you go into gtgridstats.com, you can find it there at any time. Frosty was on the soft tires. You're afraid to check your stats. Your DR was 0. How? How was it 0? Is that even a thing? Every time you give Sparkles, she should appear in chat. I agree. It's like doing the Jet 2 holidays and invoking Mandy as well. Little tap on the wall. There we go. You kept getting taken out of race. All right. That makes sense. Oh, we're improving. Come on. I want to try to get closer to Lizard's time. Oh, who's that? Bobby Vegas. Has Michael Bauer pitted? I'm guessing he has. Yeah, I do agree with that, Skiddo. I think that race left a lot on the table. Without no strategy, no tire wear, no nothing. It's not really too appealing just as a single extended Daily B. Extended sprint race. Oh, no. Ah! The car just dances for me. In there. I would be a winner of Dancing with the Stars the way how I'm dancing with this AMG right now in this race. Absolutely crazy. I do wonder if with the reduced weight of the fuel, I could probably stretch the soft tires to finish the race for the last 30 minutes. So I still need to put another compound. No worries, Kino. Good luck with the short. Speaking of which, I need to do one for tomorrow. Well, that's the task for tomorrow. You started on softs, Michael Bauer. How long did they last you? I'm assuming like 10 laps or something? I mean, you can actually take them for a little longer, but they're gonna wear out very quickly. Oh, we had another drop. I think Frosty couldn't finish it. Welcome back, Richard Short. Hope you're well. 9 with fights. Ooh. Yeah. Might be sketchy then. Oh, improving by 1,000th of a second. Oh no. That's not how you take that corner. You miss any carnage? Just a little bit, not that much. I definitely need to use more track in that corner. I think I'm leaving some time on the table right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, the mediums are now taking. I'm making tiny gains on Michael Bauer. 15 seconds is still quite a lot, and we're already going to the last few bits of this stint. Oh! That was a big time snap. Some buffer. Oh, actually, you might be... It might be on my end, to me. I'm happy, but I can see the sort of fluctuating big time. I don't know why. They're not dropping frames. Which is weird. On my end, guys. No worries, Gamble. Thank you for... Yeah, I'm still sort of waiting. EE to finally put my... Still haven't put full fiber. There's a lot of fluctuation. I don't know why. There's names. It's just going down. These guys, if you're lag. As hell, yeah. I'm not sure. It just came for me. Not dropping frames. Would have fluctuations like that with frames, but the bit all over the place. I think it has happened to me without frame. Yeah, Wolfram, I mean, been waiting. They're coming to do works in about a week and a half to be brought up. It was meant to be done by April. Okay, now it's dropping frames. I think the network is just all over the shop. It seems. It's kind of stabilizing now. I have one more lap. Yeah, it seems like it's stabilized again. The bit rate is consistent. It's because you're racing on the bottom of the planet. Right, yeah, it seems like it's coming back. Let me know if you can see it now, guys. Let me know if everything's looking clearer now and smooth. I don't know what happened there, actually. Oh. Better now. There we go. Clear now. Good. Good. Right on time for the pit stop, actually. Because I was about to try to fix it on the pit stop. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there, to be honest with you. Because it wasn't dropping frames. Like, normally, if it starts dropping, it would drop frames. But it wasn't, so... It was just, I'm gonna try to finish on the soft tires, actually. It was just, fluctuating all over the place. Like, it had, like, 4 bars of connection. So, connection-wise, it looked fine, but the bit rate was just, like, going up and down. I normally have it set at, I think, 9,000 KB... kilobytes per second, or I guess 9 megs, because it's sort of within the range of what my internet can cope with in terms of upload speeds. But it was just, yeah, just going all over the shop without dropping frames, which was very weird. Take care, Danny. Thank you very much. Appreciate you popping in, and thank you for your generosity today. Absolute legend you are. Thank you very much, my friend. Have a good one. Hope to catch you very soon. Let's try to take care of these soft tires now. See if we can see the end with them. Definitely not a great start. Cold tires. I should have probably put a little bit extra fuel. Just in case I had an extra lap. hit with the wall. Right. P8. A minute behind Lizard. I think he might have to pit again, though. They are magnetic, indeed. Yeah, I need to figure out how I'm gonna make these tires last till the end. I could have gone for hard tires, but I just didn't want to. At the end of the day, it's the last risk of the night, so might as well try and see if I can put a fast lap or something. It might take a little while to get into temperature. Little tap with the wall, that's fine. By the way, lady, how was Kizzi's event? Did you have a good fun with it? There we go. I would normally have my tire temps, but I haven't used the widget that I normally use, Red Baron, in a little while. Just out of kind of a little bit of laziness, if you will. Ah, sorry. But yeah, I have Coach Dave Delta, where I can pull the tire temps. The thing is, I have to put it like in my monitor right here above me, and sometimes it's hard for me to actually look and be able to catch it. 03.8. I think Lizard would definitely beat that if he was in soft tires too. Ooh, Spa. What, the new hypercars was that lady? How's it going, Slow Aim King? Welcome in, good to see you. Go. Ah! I always graze that wall a little bit. And that one. I'm doing great. We are having our last race of the event, the Ricky GP. So it was 3 races of 90 minutes each. We had Watkins Glen first, then Red Bull Ring, then now Bathurst. So we're just 23 minutes away from finishing the event, and I think a lot of people have had a lot of fun. We've definitely had a good little bit of racing amongst the crowd, so pretty good day of racing today. Hope you're doing well as well. Oh, big correction that I needed to do there. Dadson, how's it going? Welcome in, good to see ya. Hope you're well. Always a pleasure to have you in the chat, good sir. There was an apex somewhere. Nice. The sky all the way, like, up to the horizon from here, from the Dipper, looks like very celestial to a sense. Like the gates to the Silver City. It has like the little like shining stripes going into the sky. It's kind of crazy. Ah, nice one, Datsun. Nice one. Your cousin's wedding today. Ah, nice. Congratulations to your cousin. Hope you guys had a good time. Oh, it's definitely wedding season, isn't it? A lot of people get married in summer, by the looks of it. I've seen so many people get married over the last few weeks. I saw even Mr. Beast getting married recently. Digit got married recently as well. So yeah, it's definitely wedding season. There's S Magnus. Fresh, soft tires to finish the race. He's definitely gonna have a much easier time to see the end. I might be just there. To make it to the end. That front right, it's just probably like right on schedule to actually be completely worn out by the time I cross the finish line. Ah, no. Especially if I keep hitting the walls like that. Oh boy. Oh! Damn it. Style points? Anyone? Little bit over the limit right there. .360 no scope. You got married in winter, really? How was that, Andy? Digit's new car might be a better thing than his wedding. Wow. To be fair, his new car is actually quite cool. It's a GR86, isn't it? Max power moves. I'm actually not sure anymore that front right is gonna make it. It's looking a little sketchy. It was great, but cold. I can't imagine. I think that's the main reason why a lot of people get married in summer. Because it's just warm and you can just wear comfy clothes and stuff. Just wish this track was real. It is real. It actually does exist. Lizard's in. It should be gen upside down since it's in Australia. Down under. Right, Lizard on the soft tires. Everyone's playing to the pretty much the same strat. I do need to see the end of this, as it is. No matter how my tires get through, because otherwise an extra stop just puts me to compromise. I should probably keep exiting there in second. We were test driving a 350Z. We had to be smart. You know, I used to like that car a lot when I was younger. It had something about it that made me very compelled for it. But after I started growing up a little bit, my taste in cars definitely started changing. And that's where... So I had a phase where I was like really much in love with a Porsche Carrera GT. I remember using it in Need for Speed lots of times. Love the shape and the sound of that car. Maybe still do to an extent, but then I transitioned to just pure American muscle, and that's where my love for the Challenger Hellcat stemmed. And yeah, that's the car that I would love to have at one point in my life. I remember that one of my friends actually almost bought a 350Z. A 1994 MK4 should help against some midlife props. Guys, I don't think my tire's gonna make it. It is a beautiful looking car, isn't it? One of my best friends actually owns one. In blue, I think. I can't wait to go back home. Oh! Can't wait to go back home and actually see it, like, in the flesh. If I get to hang out with him, if he's available. Been driving a Mini of some kind over the last 12 years. Don't like the new ones. BRZ might be your next car. Fair enough. Fair enough. There we go. Why am I in third gear? Oh, the tire screeches. Those tires are not gonna make it. Those tires are not gonna make it. I cannot imagine 8 hours around here. 8 hours around here is going to be insane for G-Tech. Look at Lizard. 202.8. A full second faster. Full second faster. That's madness. might actually do. Might just do a third stop. No. Almost went through. I do a third stop. I think I should have enough fuel to cover the rest of the race. But yeah, I'm just gonna put a fresh set of rubber just because I want to try to get closer to. I want to try to get close to Blizzard's lap time, and I might actually cover Craigo still. I wasn't gonna catch S. Magnus anyway. Yeah, I'm still covering Craigo. We're considering getting a Mazda 6. And then building a GR4 Atenza Tribute. Before the street. That would be cool. Right. Is it called the Tensa in the UK? I actually don't know. You know? I'm actually not sure. So, I've been thinking actually for the next idea of the Ricky GP, and I think the next edition is gonna be quite a fun one, I think. Next edition is going to be a decades edition. So we're going to have, I think I'm going to make it 4 separate 1-hour races. Still toying with that though, but maybe 4 separate 1-hour races. And each race is going to be in a separate car decade. So we're going to race a car from the 80s, a car from the 90s, or like cars from the 80s, cars from the 90s, cars from the 2000s, and then motor cars to finish it. Anything beyond 2010 onwards. So I think that's going to be the next edition of the Ricky GP. And to even match it better, we're going to try to make it on tracks that are quite iconic for the decade too, where possible. So yeah, I'll organize it well. I might open the scope to multiple entries, so you guys can all have a chance to at least do one race. Not have to sign up for the whole thing. Because I know sometimes it's a little grueling for some people like this edition, for example, to make 3 full races for almost 5 hours, 6 hours, however long it is. But yeah. Probably, I don't know about Nordschleife. Maybe, no, might be something lighter for the 80s. Might be something lighter. I'll organize it or like sketch it to see how it can look, but yeah, it would be actually cool if I could do also like road cars and find a way of tuning a selection of road cars from each decade and make like some type of bop out of them. Might need a little bit of help from the community on that one, but that could be a cool idea. Make it a lot more personalized. And try to show PD how a bop is done. Right, I think there should be like maybe 4 more laps after this one, 3 more laps after this one. Oh. In your head, the most memorable race at Nordschleife is Lauda's accident. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, 1976. 83 Pirelli Golf GTI MK1 and the Nordschleife would be fantastic. These are great shouts, actually. Sniper Hunter. Right, closing into the last few stages. Last few laps of this event. Yeah, I think 3 laps. 3 more laps to go. Keep going, we're creating something here. Yeah, definitely we are. I can definitely come back to this chat and start pulling those ideas together. Okay. Woohoo! Whoa. That was a little drastic. Oh. I'm telling you, I would win Dancing with the Stars with this car right now. 2000s hot hatches of Brands Hatch. Boom. How's it going, Chaff? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hey, Bapdeep. I almost didn't notice that you were in the chat. Good to see you as well. All right, last couple laps. There we go. 2 more. 2 more and we're out of here. .804 OG, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for subscribing, guys. Welcome in, 804 OG. First time in the chat. New sub. Another legend joins the party. Thank you for saying hello as well, by the way. Welcome along. Appreciate the support. Got dark pretty quick, didn't it? I didn't actually plan that it was gonna get dark. At least it was only for the end. It's already hard enough to drive in daylight. Imagine now in the dark. There we go. What's the race for is another edition of my community events, chaff. The Ricky GPs. Just sharing a little bit with the community. Having a little bit of fun across an interesting endurance event. Where's the curb? There it is. Jesus, you can't see anything in here. I owe you a fastest lap. Yes, I do, Red Baron. I could not, like, Lizard is just on another level. Absolutely on another level. This should be the final lap now. $10 p.m. here, chilling with some Heineken. Well, sounds like a perfect Saturday night, Andy. Ah! I can't see where Red Room's going. Uh-oh. You can literally see nothing in this track at night. Wow, this is I've never done this before. I'm telling you, for some reason it feels much harder than the Nordschleife. Ah. That's a penalty probably in the dipper. Oh, it wasn't. Interestingly enough, I haven't had a single penalty in this whole race. Yes, that's Lizard. And yeah. I think all these guys are definitely going for an extra lap. They're all going for an extra lap. Not me, though. Alright. Timer's up. Checkered flag is out. And it looks like I'm gonna be the first one to actually get the checker, so I win, right? I'm the first one getting the checker. So I actually win. I'm applying the sparks there. The sparks math. I am the first one getting the checkered flag. I win. Yeah, I know, chaff. This track scares the hell out of me. This track scares the hell out of me. I promise you. Look, it's so dark that you literally cannot see anything beyond the leaderboard as it shows. Ridiculously tough. Logic makes sense to you. I know, right? Like, I mean, yeah. That was an event and a half. It was long races. Ooh, Vinny. Vinny didn't change. Vinny didn't change for other compounds. Keno, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hope you're well, sir. It's been a while. Let's just wait for the countdown to go down. I think none of these guys... Oh, there is Lizard actually getting his checkered as well, winning another race once again. Thank you, Wandy. Appreciate it very much. Exclamation mark Discord and exclamation mark SimGrid if you want to be in the next one, my friend. That's how you find out when they are announced and all the rules and the additions and everything. So yeah, if you want to be a part of one of them in the future, by all means sign up, and you can find firsthand on how everything goes. Okay, everyone has a checker. There we go. Everyone finished it right on time. Thank you guys. Congratulations for an incredible racing event. Absolutely awesome. So let's go. Save that replay. just in case. Put some music in the background. Let's go and check the results. Because we have to first finish filling up the leaderboard, don't we? Let me go ahead and do so. As I see it. So we have... well, Lizard's not part officially of the event, even though he still won it. So I'm counting on the ones that actually were signed up originally and did participate in the last few races. So Aussie gets another P1, and it is very evident that Aussie wins the event himself. We have Michael Bauer as P2. We have Craigo, well, me, technically, next in the official list as P3, but Craigo shares that with me because I am not taking part on the prices. Then we have Big Papa. Where's Big Papa? There's Big Papa. Big Papa would officially be P4. Polymazda, don't worry about the math, guys. I understand the math. It looks confusing, but trust me, I understand the math. Then Vinny was not officially in the list, but thank you very much, Vinny. Thank you, Lizard. Thank you, S. Magnus. And thank you, Rewind, for joining the grid as well, for the ones that had to leave or had to be replaced in the middle of the event. Really appreciate that you guys took part of it, and hopefully you enjoyed the races that you were a part of. Let me keep filling up some fancy new mathematics. Yeah, 2 plus 2 is 4, minus 1, that's 3. Quick maths. Whereas Red Rum then is the next one in the official list to then put us P6. Sniper Hunter then P7. Bobby Vegas would be P8. Frosty had to drop it. And Roquan, unfortunately, had to drop it as well. The other ones couldn't be, so we missed James, Little Watts, C. Stevens, Supersede, and J. Will Bluff for this one, but we got some great other racers to replace. So that then wraps up the leaderboard. Oh, hold on, I'm missing the fastest lap, which, without counting Lizard, because he's not in the official list, without counting me, because I'm not counting for lap times, I think the fastest lap seems to be Aussie again. 204.3. Craig has 205. Michael Bauer 204.8. Magnus wasn't in the official list. I think it would be... Well, it was actually Frosty, but Frosty didn't finish. To be fair, yeah, it was actually Frosty. Frosty was in the official list. No, hold on. So, no, it's actually Aussie. Yeah, it's still Aussie. So Aussie still gets the extra point for the fastest lap. Clean sweep, pretty much, apart from the P3 at EMEA for Aussie Racing. Absolutely incredible performance from Aussie today. He smashed it out of the park. He absolutely smashed it out of the park. So, Aussie, there he is in the chat. What a great set of races. Thank you for being a part of it. And congratulations, Aussie, for winning the event. This time you are the champion of the worldwide edition of the Ricky GP. I will send you your 10% voucher on SynLab for you if you want to use it. Michael Bauer gets the second place in the event. I will send you your 5% voucher on SynLab, Michael Bauer, for whatever you want to use it. There's no expiration date on those, by the way. You can use it at any time you want for whatever you want. It's 5%. Just remember that when you use it, use my referral link in the description so that I can also get a potential little help if you guys want to do it that way. Not forced at all, but by all means, if you could, that would be awesome. And then Craigo, you get P3 in the championship without counting me, of course. You get P3 Craigo, so you will get a t-shirt. I will send you the options of the t-shirts that you have available in the merch store as well, and you can tell me which one you'd like, and then I'll send you the giveaway link for you to get your free t-shirt as part of your price in P3. And Wolfram then was the lucky winner in the chat as part of the giveaway for the chat for either a coffee mug or a pair of socks, whichever ones he decides. So that wraps up all the prizes, guys. That wraps up the event. Absolutely amazing event. Hope you all guys enjoy that one. Let me switch over to the chat window so that we can finally wrap up. Big Papa, by the way, thank you for subscribing to the channel as well. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Big Papa into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello before we wrap up. Appreciate the support, and thank you for racing as well, Big Papa, if that's the same one that was in these races. Let me actually say thanks for the race. That was a good race. Let's play again sometime. Congratulations, well done, everyone. So yeah, hope that everyone enjoyed the event today. Bobby Vegas, thank you for the $20 as well. Always down for a good cause. Appreciate it very much, sir. Thank you for that kindness of yours. Guys, share some love in the chat for Bobby Vegas, which also took part in the event himself. And thank you for the $20. You already did a lot just by participating, my friend. So thank you for the extra generosity as well. Thank you, Sniper Hunter. Thank you, Polymassa as well. Thank you, Big Papa. Thank you, Doc, for joining the races that you could join. Thank you. Let me see who else was in the chat that I can see right now. Thank you to everyone that took a part of it. Thank you to everyone that jumped in to be the emergent drivers as well throughout it. Thank you to everyone that stayed around and watched the whole thing. Thank you to everyone that engaged in the chat. Thank you for all your generosity today with the new subscribers, the gifted memberships, the people that became members, the super chats, the jewels, the donations, every single thing, your chat and your engagements, every single thing that you guys contributed today. Really, really thank you very much. These events, these community events are special to me because, like I said before, it helps me keep the memory of my brother alive. It helps me and hopefully my family remember my brother for what he was, which he was an amazing man throughout his years.
Okay, it's happening.
Where he could.
Stay calm.
And what a better way for me to put that into display by enjoying what I do the most with racing and sharing it with the community. Michael Bauer, thank you as well for the €5. Thanks for having me and organizing all these awesome races. Thanks you for participating as well. So yeah, guys, really, really appreciate your support throughout the whole night. We will be back on Monday for the new daily races in the evening, as always. Hopefully we will have some good time with those dailies. I'm a little bit skeptic about Catalonia with the chicane on, but we'll still tackle the challenge. We'll still see how we do. We will have a short tomorrow, hopefully should be out. We will have an episode of Seat Talks coming out, and if you watched my video from yesterday, you already know who the new guest of Seat Talks is going to be for next Friday. That's going to be in a premiere, and hopefully you guys will be attending that premiere as well to watch the episode together when it releases. And yeah, apart from that, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day wherever you are in the world, morning, afternoon, or evening. Thank you once again for all your support. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your loved ones. Remember, the world's a crazy place right now. So always remember to stay true, genuine, kind, authentic, and can be the absolute legends that every single one of you are. Take care. Much love. Thank you for attending another Ricky Taylor GP. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Much love and goodbye. Good night. Bye-bye.